Morning. Hello. How's it going? We're back. We're back. We started a new town. I did some work on the new town. It's coming along well enough, I guess. We got like this construction area over here that has everything that we need for now to build stuff. We got 2 construction yards. We got a vehicle depot, distribution center, meat. We got building materials. We got chemicals and shit like that we need. We got a concrete plant. We got an asphalt plant. We have our own little supply of gravel here. A bus station. A heating plant. All the essentials. And then Steeltown, USA is coming along. I'm just upgrading the roads now. We don't have any steel yet, no. We're gonna try to get early steel this time though. I think it'll be pretty nice. And then we won't run out of money later on in the game, right? We just gotta get better at getting workers out to sites and stuff, you know? Do 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 do. You thought I was going to carry on with Prison Architect and the gangs? We can always go back to it. I think next time we play Prison Architect, instead of trying to make one big prison, we're going to try to focus on like types of prisons, right? And then when they're done, sell them and then focus on another type. So like instead of trying to have like min-sec, medium-sec, whatever, you know what I mean? Like after we finished min-sec last time, we should have just sold up and then started like a new one. With bureaucracy unlocked or whatever. But the gang reform stuff could be kind of fun actually. Just get like a big gang prison and try your best to reform them all and make some money. Selling prisons, what's more capitalistic than that? The best way to top off high importance buildings like power plants yesterday, you do a bus route that goes to pick up power plant, normal work bus stop. This makes sure the power plant is always full and the rest of the workers won't get wasted. Yeah, we need to do that. It was I think it was like the combination of the train dropping them off and then having the buses and stuff as well. Although once we started the bus route, it seemed a little bit better, didn't it? It was like backfilling, and it kind of worked, ish. We are building a cinema, but we're currently waiting for 95 tons of concrete. We got to get a police station going as well. I think most of these people have jobs. We've got 8% unemployment, which fluctuates. I don't have a pub. But nobody seems to be too bothered about that. Like, they're complaining about it, but I don't think it's like a huge issue. Satisfaction's at 71%. No, I've never played Transport Fever 2, I don't think. Or maybe I have played it very briefly, but I never got into it. I feel like I would like it. I've seen it played, but I just haven't played it myself. Yeah, we gotta get this university up and running too. I put the university down, but I just haven't started building it yet. We survived the first winter. There's been one winter. I tried the Alaska Truck Sim demo. No, I haven't actually. So this is coal, and then I believe the iron was in the hills here somewhere, wasn't it? So we'll have to like bring the iron down. Bring the iron down, bring the coal down. And then this coal mine will be for the steel mill. Directly for the steel mill, right? We won't give anything else. Oh, you know what? We should try to upgrade this road before winter comes for the snowplows, right? Have I tried crack yet? Have I? Love crack. Okay, yeah, and we're upgrading the road out of here too, which looks like we've done a pretty decent job. It's a start anyway. What was it like meeting Pablo Escobar in the 80s? Oh man, it was great. He invited me to his casa, his hacienda, and I went there. and we went go-karting, and we played with the elephants and stuff. Fantastic. Just loved life, that guy. Just wanted to have fun all the time, you know? Really enjoyed it. I don't think anything else is needed just yet over here. We're going to be building a lot of stuff in this area, so for now, this is fine. I feel like maybe we should try to get steel going, because it'll future-proof us a little bit, because we're going to need a lot of it, and we can sell it when the prices start to really rise. And then also, we'll need to start chipping away at our imports, right? Because the prices will start to rise on all that stuff too. You love the thought of Pablo just wanting to have fun all the time. In between, like the crippling, gut-wrenching stress of running like the biggest drug empire of all time, and being chased and living in bunkers and living underground and stuff. You gotta think like if it was all worth it, you know. Like, I'm not saying I'd rather be like, you know, dirt poor on the other side, but man, somewhere in the middle, I think. Be all right. Yeah. And then going to Disneyland. Did he go to Disneyland? I guess he probably did go to Disneyland a couple of times, right? Is it bold to start with steel? Well, I mean, to get steel, we need to do we need to get like coal and stuff as well. So I don't know. Maybe we can try to ease our way in. I just don't want this city to be too you know, responsible for too many things, you know what I mean? Like, I think if we're gonna do like other stuff, I mean, farming is pretty much automated though, right? We don't actually need workers for farming. We would just need them to turn up to like factories and stuff. I mean, we could have a food factory just outside of town, within walking distance of people. And then we could just ship a lot of crops here and start making food. Which food sells for a decent amount to start with, I believe. Food, 128, 88 to sell. Fabric is pretty good too, but we'd need chemicals, and clothes are really nice actually. What about like just starting with a maybe what if we just started and did like a clothing factory to begin with, so that we could eliminate importing clothing and then selling our excess, because we don't go through too much of it, right? A white t-shirt factory, yeah. We could do a white t-shirt factory. We got everything that we need here. Fabric is pretty solid too. It only needs crops. It sells good too. Fabric, you could just sell fabric. 408.41 a ton. It's not bad. I think it only needs is it clothes? Fabric factory. Chemicals as well. It needs some chemicals, not much though. Crops, water, and chemicals. We got plenty of water. Required water quality 85%, so that can just come in off the mains. We don't need to even send that through water treatment, so we can save on some chemicals there too. So for the amount of chemicals that you would need to treat the fabric in order to create the fabric and sell it, it's worth it, right? You're making a profit no matter what. Chemicals are super ass to produce. Yeah, I know. It takes a long time to produce the amount that you need, right? I think it's hard to make chemicals for export, but you can make chemicals to cover your city, right? That's not too bad. Hopefully we can get this road done before it snows, and then it'll make logistics during the winter a little bit easier. Sipsware new near you. Oh yeah. I feel like once the cinema is up and running, people will be a little bit happier as well. Nobody lives here. So yeah, it's just culture, tavern, and church or spirituality. Tavern I don't think is... I think we'll eventually do a tavern, but we can save some money not importing alcohol, right? Can you just do ice road trucking like the cool dudes up in Fairbanks? Yeah, there's definitely a little bit of ice road trucking to be done, yeah. How many many people are waiting? Okay, this is pretty good actually. We're getting a decent amount of workers waiting to go to work now as well. Still not enough to support like a huge industry, but I mean, we can maybe think about getting some farming and stuff set up. Maybe set it up during the winter so that next season it just starts growing straight away. There's all this flat land here too. It'd be ideal, right? We could just get it out over here and start going for it. I fucked up here though. I fucked up here. I have no way to connect this back to this point. We should have had a road running through here, or at least, at the very least, up this way. But I put the water treatment plant right in the way. So now it's going to be all screwed up. The only way around it, I think, is to have, like, to make this look like a house. So, like, have a road here, and then up here to connect. Ready to be filled with concrete? Tell you what, concrete was a decent earner for us in the last one, right? We made a lot of money off of cement. Sorry, I meant to say not concrete. Cement was pretty nice. Not as good as like steel and stuff, but still pretty good. I feel like this is it's screwed. Yeah, we need some more gravel. We're not importing nearly enough gravel. So maybe getting some gravel industry up and running would be pretty nice too. Again, it's mostly automated, so we could do it out here, not too close to here because we got water coming out of here, but there's like, look, there's just deposits everywhere. Get it out here and train it in. We'd only need people for gravel processing, right? And even then, not that many. The middle of nowhere. That's right. It pollutes a bit though, gravel, eh? So you gotta be careful. You just like hit this up here. I don't know if there's any gravel here. There's just like this little tiny bit of water. Oh, we don't have any free excavators right now. Say hello to duckers or I cry. Hello, duckers. Hello. Hello. Hey, I refunded that guy his 500 bucks. If you see him and he accuses me of not doing it, he's a liar, okay? I definitely did. What a guy. What a mistake to make, eh? It's an expensive one. Mm-hmm. 186 tons of gravel. Jeez. We got like the tiniest bit. This job's gonna take forever to finish. We just don't have enough big imports right now. I don't have enough room here either, I don't think. What do we have too many of? This is just covered, right? Yeah, okay. We need a big dumper. We need a big dumper to go pick up some gravel. We gotta get on top of this. We don't want to like dip below the funny money line either if we can help it, right? Gravel is the big block right now. We just can't do it. I should plan my main rail line now. I guess I could plan a bunch of stuff actually. So we've got coal here. Coal. It's a road. coal road. What are we doing with coal? We're just gonna store it for now, right? Or are we gonna feed it directly into this coal mine will need to be for the steel mill, right? Directly for the steel mill, if we want to do steel. So is it metallurgy, iron mine? The iron is back here. It might be a bit of a pain in the ass to get up here. 58%. Do you think the 58 makes a big difference? So we're gonna have to run it down to here along some conveyors, I guess. We're gonna need some people to work in here too, up to 250 workers to work in here. We're gonna have to do a whole bunch of smoothing. Oh, I need a bulldozer free as well. I won't have any of this stuff free whilst all this road work is happening, right? It's just not going to happen. Right, fossil fuels. We got the coal ore processing plant, which we can do like a double thing with this, right? So we can get the old conveyor transfer engine, and we should actually get the conveyor transfer engine because we know that we can run 2, if not more, of these off the back of one mine, right? Especially because this one is going to be a decent yield. I'm a decent yield? Alright. Now you've done it. Now you've had it. You've had it, mate. So we'll try to hit these guys with the same bus, right? If we can. I wonder if it could even get the other one. Could it be? Let's see. Conveyor. So we want to see if it goes. Oh yeah, it does. Okay, so that'll be coal ore processing into coal. And then once the coal is done, we're going to want to chuck that into a large aggregate storage. So we're going to need to use the conveyor, or it's just going to have to directly go into this, I think, right? We want to remove this. That's not the one. So we'll go like this. Something like that. Then we just need to get some roads set up for all these guys as well. For fires and such. Okay, so that will put it directly into here. And then we're going to run iron down the way here, which is just going to go into an iron ore processing plant. So the maximum production per workday is 105 tons of iron. Maximum daily production per worker on this mine is 4 tons of iron ore. So 105 tons of iron, consuming 225 tons of iron ore. So we could do, potentially, if this iron mine was working at full tilt, we could potentially do 4 of these iron ore processing plants. That seems crazy. Is it just me, or is that a bit nutty? Or have I miscalculated that? Oh, the percentage on the mine will affect it too? Of course, yeah. I'm nutty. The 4 would assume 100% quality? Yeah, I think so, actually. Okay, so we put this here. So already we're looking at some big bus loads. We're looking at some big bus loads here. There's a lot of workers waiting around. Okay, that road's done.
Sips, you should import and produce sex. That shit sells like cray-cray and makes people work.
Oh man, I know it. 18 tons of gravel, 24 tons of concrete. So we'll get this police station going as well. Crime is becoming a little bit of a problem. Once we get on top of that, we'll get the university built so we can start educating these people. That'll be nice, right? I need to do... Oh yeah, the bulldozer is not ready still, right? We gotta wait. Hey Anonymous, thanks so much for the 10, I appreciate it. I'm gonna import... What a great idea. I'm going to import sex. I think that's going to be wild. I think that's going to be wild, and everybody is going to lose their minds about that one. Holy crap. All right, and the last bit of the bit of the puzzle here is the steel mill, which is enormous. It needs 375 tons of coal at maximum production and 200 tons of iron. It also needs its own electric connection. I mean, that's wild.
You're doing great, Dad. Won $400 at blackjack last night. Have some shillings.
Holy
also,
crap.
When you sponsoring a Dota team, I'd like to see you in the big leagues and have popular YouTuber Pyrian Flax shout your team out. If not, does Fortnite have esports teams?
I don't know. Yeah. Fortnite definitely has esports teams. Yeah. Hey, thanks so much, Sleazy Drunk, for the 40. Holy shit! And congrats on your big win too. That's wild. Thank you so much. Okay, we'll leave some space for trains to come in here, just in case. Do we want to pick up steel directly from here, or do we want to pick it up from a cargo station attached to this instead? I mean, it has built-in train lines, so it could be okay. The internal storage is very small. Okay. So we're going to want to get one of these outdoor storage bad boys. An open storage medium. If we get an open storage medium, and then attach that to a cargo station, that will be better, I believe. Maybe do a little something like this.
Hey Daddy Sips, can you hang up Putin in town square and use his nuts as a punching bag?
Sure. Cargo train station powered against this. This could be the one. This could be the big one, right? Especially if we connect the train through there too. Can try to do that. All right, the other thing we need to start thinking about doing is running these back here, right? Because we're going to need to input coal. And then we're gonna want to run iron from back here too, right? Couple of these. We can't put that one there because of the required road connection, right? Let me put this road connection in. We can connect up this road like this. It's probably okay. The road connection is just for fires, right? And then we're going to run this conveyor all the way over here. If we space it out enough, we should be able to get some nice bridging. We've got to make sure that the roads all connect up to these things too, right? For fires. Okay, that'll do. That's connected. That can connect. We have to do some height adjustments around here when the bulldozer's free. They're starting to work on the police station. Hey, this road is done too. That is great. Okay, just got to connect up this last bit here. Gravel for now. We can maybe next season or next year we can start upgrading the roads to pavement. The music in this game is I'm not even kidding at all. It's phenomenal. It's one of the best game soundtracks I've ever heard. It's so good. Okay, so this guy needs power directly. Oh shit, it's snowing. Alright, let's get the plows out. Happy Global Wind Day. Oh, thanks so much. Right back at you. Hope it's a good one. Hope it's a great wind day. Got 2 cranes. 898 people. And climbing. 900 people. We've done it. Ladies and gentlemen, we've done it. Alright, it's just this last little bit. We're currently cut off from the rest of the map because of that construction work. Shouldn't take too long. Let's get some snow plows up here as well to clear the way for all of this construction area. Start the radio early for loyalty. It'd be cheaper too, right? 1961 prices instead of 1985 prices for steel and shit like that. How many people need to work at the radio? Where the hell is the radio? Culture? Radio station? 150 people. There's a television station. It's 190 people. Gosh, it's huge, eh? It's a very big building. Loyalty is currently at 52%. So we got a couple of statues built in here, right? Get a small radio station from the workshop. I want to get better at the vanilla game before I start getting lots of assets and stuff, though. You know. I want to work with what you're intended to work with. What industries do we have in this town so far? In this town so far, we have no industries. Not a single industry currently in this town. That's just the way this town rolls. We don't even need one. We will need one soon though. I'm thinking of maybe doing like fabric or something like that. I think fabric could be a nice one. And get the factory like within walking distance of people in here. The prostitution industry is going not too bad actually. Better than anticipated. Here we were thinking that nobody wanted to have sex anymore. Boy, were we wrong. That's all they want to do. Is there any juicy nearby power or fuel? There looks like there's some oil right here in this mountain, and then there's a bunch of oil out here as well. Iron, we've gotten what's close to us. It looks like potentially there's some back all the way back here on this little hill. Uranium, we're sitting on a bunch, apparently. This mountain here has uranium in it. And this town has been founded on uranium. Interesting. And some bauxite as well. There's some bauxite just in here. We want to do bauxite stuff. Bauxite stuff is for aluminum, is it not? Which we're going to need for planes, trains, and automobiles, I'm assuming. Okay, that's done. Great. Right. The bulldozers should be free now to do some of this leveling work. I don't think we can do it because the road is in the way, though. Okay, good. We need another bit up here. Possibly even some elevating. The little excavator that could. This one here we want to level. We want to kind of level this off so that we're able to build a road. Not only that, we need to be able to get the thing out from here too, right? Can we build a bridge? You can build a bridge, yeah. I don't want to build one. We might have to like snake it down a bit. Maybe a good snaking is what's needed. Just slowly snake it down like this. That's how they do it in real life, right? Some solid snaking. Oops. Uh-oh. Here they come. Wee 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 wee. Nice. Fire extinguished. Okay, so we need access up here for fires and shit like that, but we can maybe try to use like the cable cars stuff. Could be a good one. We might have to also grab one of these conveyor transfer engines to complete this. If we do that, we're going to want this on this side so that the road can connect up to it. But this should work. A cableway, a light cableway, a heavy cableway, a small cableway station, a big cableway station. 500 passengers, 250 passengers. We only need 250 passengers, right? So we could do like a 50% transfer off of the bus to then get them up here. So it's too far for them to walk, isn't it? You think that's too far for them to walk? Walking. Place the bus stop first to see if I need it. Oh, you mean like, because they might be able to actually walk up here? I think, I think they can actually walk if we put the bus stop over here. If the bus comes all the way up here, they could walk from here and then to there and up here, right? Why am I losing people? Are we out of food? No, we're not out of food and meats. Heat. We've had 128 deaths for some reason. What's the problem? Citizens' health is too low. 101 can't visit the doctor? Drinking water should be fine.
Hey Sip, can you add 7 TV to your chat so we can have some new poggy emotes such as dogging? Thanks. Also, can you refund my donation? I didn't actually want to send you any money. Thanks. Bye.
Yeah, okay, Chipset 900. Thanks so much for the 10. I appreciate it. Hey, Volodymyr Zelensky, thanks so much for the 50. Sorry, I completely, I heard your message, laughed at it, and didn't even thank you or anything. I'm so sorry. Thanks for the 50. Thank you so much. That's a big one. Heating must have dropped, right? For heating to drop means that we didn't get anybody here, right? 7 TV. Can I add 7 TV to my chat? Sure, I'll do it after. I don't even know how to do it. I think we're just gonna lose everybody here, right? Oh no, it seems fine actually. It seems to... We're back on the increase. We do have patients waiting for treatment. We have 1 doctor. We might need to get some trained professionals in. There's a lot of people waiting for treatment. Oh, here we go. Why can we only treat 3 patients? Why is the temperature dropping out here? A capacity problem already? We don't have anything here. But there's just nothing here. I mean, I made the small one, but I thought it would be enough. I guess we need a large one. 300. We'll have to redo all the pipes and stuff as well. Or just get a second one, I suppose. But fuck. I kind of hate how cumbersome some of this shit is. Like, it's already hard enough to like lay out the city, and then you have to have all of these stupid fucking things in here too. Probably warming up all these empty housing blocks. There's only one empty one. The rest of them are pretty full. There's 2 empty ones. Oh man. It's this problem again of getting enough people out here to work. Like, I think I need another... I gotta get rid of these smaller buses, I think, and then just get another one of these. The snowplows are not plowing up here, either. I don't know where they all are. Like, they're plowing, like, in and around the city, but I need them to go, like, all the way up there. They should have the range for it, too, right? Yeah, they do. I need to cut off some of these routes, too, I think. These roads that aren't really going anywhere. They're all coming down here to plow all this shit that doesn't need to be plowed right now. It's probably the problem, right? Can you actually do it with road signs? Is there one that just says no snow plowing? Do not snow plow? Like, they're so hell-bent on snow plowing this road that they've come all the way up here and taken this turn down and everything. The heating problem is because of all the places, well, it's over it's over by 3%. So everything has a low temperature, and then everybody dies. 3%. We've lost like almost all of our population. They're just fucking dropping like flies. Just like a free fall death spiral. Okay, if the snowplows actually run, it could be better though. What the fuck? Like, the game just fucking crashed. What do you fucking do with the heating capacity is just so ass. Like, I guess I should have built a big one, but even 300 is just like, I mean, there's like one building in the town and it's already maxed out. Just always build the large ones. No, the heating plant isn't too far away. I mean, it's too far away for to get workers to when there's nobody plowing the roads, I guess. There's geothermal heating things on the workshop. It just seems like cheating though, right? That's me mountain climbing on the weekends, yeah. Pipes lose heat when they travel, so you have to get like a pump Does the pump renew their heat? If I would have done what when the first message popped up? Have the game crash? I think when the message pops up, it's the game's way of saying it's too late. It's just laughing at you when the message pops up. No, I didn't Alt F4. The game just crashed. Where do we want to load from? Here? Before the death spiral? I gotta redo all those roads and stuff. So 103. Is there a way that we can just like not use heat? Or do I have to just like tear down the whole building? Do I have to just tear down the whole building? The pumping station just gives you distance, right? Or does it actually heat the pipes up as well? I don't know how we prevent this from happening. With I mean, we just have to like buy stuff straight away, right? We don't have time to build anything at this point to stop this from happening. The small plant just instantly cools down. So if we don't have workers in there at all times, we'll be fucked. Well, maybe if we can keep these roads plowed. There's 40 workers arriving here on this bus. Hopefully it coincides with this shift change, which it seems to be. There's 7 more workers arriving on this small bus. Cable cars to make it over here. There's another bus arriving, which should top up again. And then I think we just need another big bus, because the big bus takes a little bit longer to get back out here, right? Could really do with having the snowplow come down here. I don't know what the holdup is. Like, they just have not plowed this road. No, cool though. Just plow this fucking useless one. This guy's just gonna go and join him as well. I think this snowplow AI is not great. They're too busy plowing their wife. They're plowing something. They're plowing something, just not the right stuff. So this is currently on the construction site line. It can go 90 kilometers an hour, but it doesn't ever seem to go that fast. It seems slow as hell. We don't actually need that many passengers out here. Is there a bus that does like 30 so that we're not just tying up all the passengers? Fuck off, this game. Now we're missing coal. Oh, I guess that's what happened. So where's the coal at? We should be importing it. It's on its way. It left it too late. So we have to like up this coal amount. So we're loading coal and we're unloading coal at the heating plant. 70%. They're gonna start dropping like flies in a minute. They're gonna be queuing up at the doctor. Oh, maybe not actually. If we can get the temperature up in time, it could be okay. Did we get it? Temperature is still low. Uh-oh. Starting to queue up now. It takes a long time for the heating to reestablish itself, right? Oh, it seems fine now. Okay. So we just got to make sure that we have a lot of coal at the heating plant as well. And we want to also make sure that we got enough workers coming out here. So there's 2 microbuses and then a normal bus heading out here. Because not only do we have to supply workers to the heating plant, also these places need some as well. So all in all, we need, what, 17 workers? The big bus is ferrying out 40, I believe. Okay, hopefully we survive this winter. We have to redo all this stuff. You use a pump after the heating plant too and don't have this much issues with heating. You use a pump after the heating plant. It's close enough to not need a pump. I think honestly the big issue was just the snowplows not plowing this road, making it slow for okay. Fucking hell. Like, what is the fucking holdup? This fucking bus. Like, can you go any fucking slower? There's gotta be a better way to get people to these places to work without the fucking shift changes affecting you. Like, every time this thing is empty, especially when it's like -9 degrees, we're on the brink of the whole thing collapsing. Yeah, the bus line's spaced out. They're just slow as fuck. Even on plowed roads, they just go too slow. I don't know what the fuck they're doing when they get here. They just wait around too long or whatever. Like, the spacing just seems fucked. I can add buses, but more buses, but then I got a problem later when I'm trying to get other places to have workers sent to them, and everybody's sitting on a fucking bus going to here. It only needs 7 people. Maybe I just need some houses out here or something, like close by. I wonder what the pollution is like out here. I wonder if it's very polluted out here. Bus line is being spaced. They can sometimes hold their speed to keep their spacing. Alright. Well, I don't mind if they hold their speed to keep the spacing, but... like... there should just be enough people coming out here. Honestly, I think it's just the roads that need to be plowed. I'm using microbuses. I have used the microbuses. A couple of them. They're not fast enough. Those are some slow-ass buses. Gotta level this off a little bit so that we can get the thing in. The way we had it was like pretty perfect, but I guess we kind of want the oh no, we don't need to do the cable thing now, right? We were okay with that? What the fuck is it trying to do? Dig faster! We've done it. Oh. I don't know how we managed this, but it's pretty good. That might be even better than the last one. Okay, are we losing people? No. Good. Not this one. This. Perfect. So far the population is fairly stable. It seems to be, yes. Hey, the police station is up and running now too, which is pretty nice. We gotta get a nice, fast police car. Oh. 2 fast police cars. All right. Good. Police station set up. Potential capacity problem exists still, but as long as we have people here, we'll sort this out. Once this winter is over, we can sort this out, right? Ahead of next year. Lots of plowing in the dad garage. I think as long as this main road is plowed, right, it's probably fine. Plowing roads doesn't increase population, plowing at home does. Good point, good point. 945 people now. Lots of workers waiting to go to work. 19% unemployment. Alright, we're gonna start sending people to school soon too, right? How's my propaganda doing? Propaganda's doing okay, I think. Gotta start working on this big university now, so that we can fill some of these other jobs, right? Because right now, we have 503 people with a lower education, and only 25 with a higher education. We just had one big fresh snowfall too, which is gonna potentially screw us over here. These vehicles are not good at operating in the snow. They just come to a complete standstill. Blech. Save at the end of winter? No, it auto saves often enough. It's fine. We don't have to really save. This is a big job here. 159 tons of steel, 469 tons of concrete. Holy shit. 109 tons of gravel. The asphalt roads help. They make them go faster, but even then, if they're covered in snow, no. The thing that helps the most is the faster snow plows that you get later on, as the years start to go by. The steel factory has been planned, but it's not built yet. It still needs a lot of work. We can actually do this though. Nope. Nope. Aha. We're gonna have to try to like bypass the city here too, right? Did we lose people? 7 deaths? No, we didn't. I thought we had 1,000 people, but and now it's 955. I thought we just lost a whole ton of people all of a sudden. Yeah, 1,500 people ideally just for the steel mill is kind of nuts, isn't it? Not just that though, we need what, 600 people for this, 600 people for the mine, For the processor, we need, what? Iron processing? It's not bad. It's only 15. $500 for this. 15 each for these ones. And then the coal one needs what, like 200 as well? It's gonna be rough. So the population of this place is gonna have to be like 8K or something, maybe more. Given that they're gonna all need to work at all these places and stuff too, right? I want to see what the pollution is like over here too, right? That shouldn't take too long to build. Do I have anything planned for the epic 1,000 population celebration? No, not really. I haven't really planned anything around that. I thought maybe we could get like some fucking... Come on! What the fuck? It's sitting here with no workers for so fucking long. Like, it just needs a priority system somehow. Like, what the fuck is this game? Nobody fucking arrived on this bus either. We're dead. We're actually dead. There's nobody on this fucking bus either. If not a priority system, at least a full load on a bus. 3 fucking workers were dead. Where the fuck are they all? I fucking hate this game sometimes. It just doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, where the fuck are they? 3 buses empty. Oh, here goes. Yep. I don't know how you fucking do this. Like, I don't know how to keep this building full of people. Like, I don't even know if it pollutes too much to be put closer to. There's nobody on this bus either. Like, where the fuck is everybody? There's 9% unemployment. Why is there not a single fucking person waiting at this bus stop? Where the fuck are all of them? Where are they? What are they doing? They're all waiting at the doctors. Fuck these doom loops in this game. Like, it's too fast. You have no fucking opportunity to recover. No workers. Oh, fuck. What time is it? Oh my god. Alright. I don't think we can build this in the winter. Like, I guess everybody in the entire fucking city is working on the university. And none of them were gonna go out to the heating plant. I think we have to get a house built over here. Lower the amount of people to 0, and it'll only grab people from the construction office. You had some 100 people just walking in there, sitting still. Why does it do that though? Like clearly nobody wants that to fucking happen. Like, why does it do it? There's never a good time to do that. Like, why would it do it? Don't build the university. We're just gonna run out of educated workers, though. We had a similar issue last time, right? Okay, well at least we should be ferrying workers out here now, at least. Yes. So max number of workers outside the construction office set to 77. That's what was doing it. So if I continue the construction of this, but I lower that number, how do I lower this number actually? Do I have to continue it first? No. I didn't even know if you can adjust this number. Oh, this one here. Okay. Okay, so we should be able to work on this now without people just wandering over here. We don't even really need people on site. We have to deliver all this crap first, right? Gravel, concrete, whatnot. We want them all waiting at this bus station for further instruction. We don't have a loading thing here, so I think these guys have to like shovel all the gravel onto the truck. So we have the capacity issue that we need to sort out when the weather warms up ahead of next winter, and then potentially we also want to have some buildings out here, or even just move this thing closer in altogether, depending on how much pollution it creates. It's got to produce some pollution, right? But maybe not enough for it to be a huge problem here. The heat exchanger's getting heat. Look, you can see the temperature here. It's fine. The temperature's fine. I think it's just even. I think the problem is the dip in workers at this thing. So we'll look to hopefully move this closer to town so that people can actually walk to work, and then we don't need to rely on slow ass buses getting out there. I think like mid-February the snow clears up, so we just have to survive a little bit longer. You're currently enjoying a nice glass of lime juice and hot sauce on this fine Wednesday morning? Holy crap. Some people just know how to live it up. never seen an ass bus. I put to you, maybe you've never lived. Oh, the problem is teachers. We don't have enough teachers. Which hopefully the university gets up and running. We'll be able to fill out all these roles, right? Like police officers through some of this casework. Need to get the courthouse and shit set up, but that's fine. We can do all that next year. We probably need to look at potentially exporting stuff soon too, right? What could be like a nice thing for us to export to begin with? If we're gonna set up steel and stuff, iron ore probably isn't. Well, the coal ore, coal is worth $22.93 a ton. Iron is worth $23.85 a ton. Too much to actually ship all that, right? We're nowhere near doing steel stuff. What about what other things can we extract from the ground that might? Bauxite is 50 a ton. Bitumen is 175.92 a ton, but we need to refine. We could maybe do alcohol. Alcohol, I think, is just crops, right? And a distillery? Crops and water? Crops and water, and maximum production per workday is 6 tons of alcohol. So we could supply alcohol locally to increase the mood of the comrades, and then anything that we're not using we can just export, right? A 100 workers needed at the distillery. It's not huge though, the distillery. So maybe we could put it in town. It's either that or food. If we put this thing in town within walking distance of people, we could get some a silo behind for the crops, and then just truck in the crops from the harvest, right? And just set up like a whole bunch of fields and shit out here. I need more flats. I also need people to move into some of these too. No one lives in these ones. There's no way that you need 100 workers at a distillery? I know, and then if we have 100 workers working at the distillery, that's 100 less people that could be working at our primary industry of Steeltown, USA, right? Steeltown, USA, producer of some of the finest alcohol in the region. Today feels like a burrito for dinner day. I feel like today is maybe a pizza day. I feel like I'm feeling like pizza for dinner tonight. What happened to Meattown? Oh man, don't even get me started on Meattown. Meattown just fell apart. What can you do about it, you know? There better be no pineapple near that pizza. Oh. Oh. The baby's gone shopping, chat. I just got a picture of the baby sitting in a shopping cart. Sitting in a shopping cart, having the time of her damn life. She's going shopping. I just have to do something quickly on my phone. The baby took the car and just went? No. The baby went with my wife. To the my wife drove her there, and then now she's pushing the cart around, doing all the shopping. She's 11 months old. Pretty good. Did this guy get some passengers? Good. Are we still working here? Just barely? Okay. We're making some progress here in terms of getting stuff delivered. Our big problem could be that we don't have any gravel in the asphalt or the concrete plant. We do now, okay. Winter's just rough, man. Like once we get some like faster vehicles and better roads and stuff, it's not too bad. But at first, holy shit! Like the first couple of winters are rough. She's out spending all my funny money. Okay, good. All right. The snow is going pretty soon. Look, the temperature's starting to rise. It's only -2. It's only -2 now. She's out spending the 500 dono that I got yesterday. No, she's not. I refunded that. I definitely did. I was definitely refunded. 34 workers on their way. That's too many workers. What can you do? Oh no, that's 34 workers going to the construction site. There's 28 workers heading out there. Okay, that's a little bit better actually. 28 workers. I don't know what these guys are actually doing on site right now though. I guess they're adding to the progress somewhat. We're waiting for some asphalt. Was the big donation an accident? Yeah, it was, yeah. It was meant to be 50 and it was 500. It was pretty good. For a split second, I was like, holy shit, that's another Ferrari right there. You're 23 years old today. Am I too old to watch a young streamer like Sips? Yes, Caduceus. Also, if it is your birthday, happy birthday. Holy crap. 23? So what the hell? When we were playing Overwatch, how old were you? Like 10 years old? 23. You're turning 9 tomorrow? Congrats. You were 16 when we were playing Overwatch. The hell, Caduceus? 16 years old. Man, my son's gonna be 16 in like 6 years. Do you think he'll want to play Overwatch as well? Don't let him? I won't let him. I won't let him. Get him on Overwatch 2 and we can teach him to call someone a C-word. I don't want to teach him that. He doesn't need to be doing that yet. Come on, Snow. It's the 21st of February. What's going on here? Let's go. Melt. 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 Start melting. I love watching it melt. Man, it's so refreshing. We only had the save scum twice this winter. Oh, here it is. Look. Okay. Things can get back to normal somewhat now. We made it through the winter after 2 big save scums. Yes. Okay, view actual pollution. Alright, so this plant does pollute a little bit. But not much. Like, outskirts of town would probably be fine, right? This is within walking distance of quite a few places. So I think if we put this heating plant like here, we would be able to solve a lot of these issues, right? Because some of these flats would be within walking distance. These guys can just walk to work instead. Let's do that. Okay. I don't think we need the big one though. I think the small one is fine for now. So the big issue will be getting coal and stuff here, right? That'll be the biggest issue. So we just got to make sure that the coal supply is good. And actually, you know what? This will work because the plant itself will alleviate the exchanger. So it's a double whammy. That's good. That is real good. All right, I know that we're building that too, but we want to start building this. I want to start building this, and then we want to maybe start exporting alcohol to make up for some of the money that we're losing here, right? Farms don't actually produce any pollution, right? Alcohol. Alcohol or food? Food just needs crops and water as well. 97% water quality. Alcohol needs 95% water quality. Alcohol's worth more, right? And it's also something that we lack at the moment. So we can get it here. I don't think this will pollute too much. What's the internal storage for it? 15 tons of alcohol, producing 6 a day. Six tons of alcohol a day. Do we want it on this side of the road though? Maybe not, right? We want it like more down here. If we have it down here, then people can potentially walk to work, especially if we get some flats in by the fire station and stuff, which I think is doable. Why not both? Both what? Oh, food and alcohol? I mean, I guess we could. Okay, yeah, this should work, I think. So we want this here. If we attach a grain storage to it as well. And then we can just attach a farm directly onto here, right? Crops, a small farm for now. Chain this all up in here. I think we're gonna miss the growing season though. This time around, sadly. Just need a couple of fields and then we're good to go. But I don't think this is going to be done in time for us to be able to start planting the fields. We always try though. Medium fields? We could put large fields, big fields in, like one huge field. How many mechanisms can we fit in this again? 6. So we use the distribution office to collect all the stuff from the field. So we could have, how many fields did we say that a harvester could do? Two big fields, right? So we'd have 3 tractors and 3 harvesters, which would mean that we could get 6 of these big fields if we wanted. Six big fields? 2 big and a medium. You think we could get 2 big and a medium? Mm-hmm. 33 workers. Okay, 13 workers can actually walk to here, I think. Can they? No, they can't make it. If we set these paths up, though, they might be able to. $997 people. So some people are actually moving in here now too. What's left on this? That's not too bad. It's the 248 tons of concrete. That's the rough one. What sort of dystopian ass town? Excuse me? Did you just call this an ass town? All right. Oh. Come on. Come on now. You know the snowplows are gonna love this one. They're gonna be plowing out here. Never existed. It's never existed. Bucket bots. The government denies that everyone died. Anyone linked to Meatown has mysteriously disappeared. You tell them, Duckers. We don't want people turning up here accusing Meatown of wrongdoing. Meatown did its best. Meatown did the best that it could. Tried its damn hardest. Town froze to death? Come on now. If you upgrade the road to the heating plant to gravel, you can lower the priority of plowing mud roads. It doesn't work though, lowering the priority mud roads. I've lowered it before and they just keep on doing it. They don't seem to pay any mind to that priority system for the mud roads. So you think we could fit 6 medium fields in here too? Oh, fuck it. Let's try. Oh, no. It's not 6, right? It's 1 medium field per. So it's actually just 3 medium fields? High Design 42. How are you? Have I played Builder Simulator? No, I have not. I haven't played Builder Simulator. We're playing, whatchamacallit, Roller Champions in like 2 hours with Rabs and Lydia. So we want to split this. I think the distillery needs water, but it doesn't have a connection for water, right? So we have to drop water off with a truck. The new tenant is voiced by Lewis in Landlord Sim. The yeah, I was watching. I had Robozon in the background playing it yesterday, doing the free build stuff. He was like building an upstairs, which looked kind of cool. So I'm just trying to catch the baby's eye. I think she can see a reflection on the window, but she can't see me. I had some rubbers on, yeah, I did, yeah. Hey bud, I'm sorry I called it an ass town. Hope you can forgive me. I don't think it's me that you need to be apologizing to. I think you got to get in here and start groveling to some babushkas, because like they're all crying and shitting and coming everywhere in these stupid ass apartments. You got to get in there. You gotta wheel yourself in there, and you gotta break out the razzle dazzle. You got a lot of making up to do. These poor, offended babushkas. Okay, so I think 1963, we should be able to do some stuff here, right? Once we've produced the alcohol. Maybe we get a road cargo station attached to here to make loading it up easier. Maybe we get the road cargo station attached to a warehouse to make it a little bit better even. Or just pick it directly up from the distillery. It's like 15 tons, right? How much can one truck move? It's one of these bad boys. It can move 6.5 tons. Yeah, I don't think we need any of that. I think we just pick it right up from the distillery. Pick it up from the distillery, deliver it to here, to the Primo warehouse, so that we can keep some supply of alcohol on hand and build a pub for the comrades, and then anything else that we don't need, we'll export it. start making some money back. Hopefully enough money to cover, just about cover like some of the imports that we're making, and then we'll start to slowly not import other things as well, right? I think the university will be a nice one too, right? It'd be nice to get all of these kids going to school. We do have people wanting to go to university. 110 people would like to go to university, but we'll slowly educate up the population so that we can fill some of these other jobs, right? We have an unemployment rate of 5% right now. When do all the hot anime babes move into the university? As soon as we offer up the course on filming animes. Filming your own animes at home 101. Oh, I read university. I get it. I did read that wrong. Sorry, I didn't notice that. I didn't notice what you did there until it was too late. You gotta film your own homebrew animes. Yeah. That's what we're going for around here. The audio's shitting the bed? Like, constantly? How often is it shitting the bed, would you say?
Sips, chat. Would you rather your anime waifu have massive booba or a massive sussy?
Hey, Anonymous, thanks for the 10. Chat. The man posed a question. The audio cracks every now and then, like every hour or so? What is it, like a robotic crackle sort of thing? That's got to be the plug-in, right? Once in a while, but really bad when it happens? Ask Wolf why it's not working? Do you think she'd know? Does Wolf have the same problem? Does she get like crackly audio every once in a while? No, steel. We're not making steel yet. Apparently she doesn't. All right. Maybe it's like something to do with my setup or something. I don't know. So we just need some steel and mechanical components to arrive here. And then we have some workers arriving here on foot, I believe. Water treatment, we have workers arriving on foot too, which is nice. Yeah, look. So these guys will be in range for people to work here. They can walk to work. It's International Walk to Work Day. It's International Walk Your Kids to Work Day. Only minor crimes. Only minor crimes being committed. This is good. Why isn't Bruce Cooper approved? Good point, actually. I forgot to approve Bruce Cooper. Let's have a vote. Who wants to approve Bruce Cooper? 162 workers. 189 workers. Sure, why not? Okay. This could be a tremendous amount of workers here. We don't want to get citizens. We do want to have a fire road, and let's also think about getting some connections like so. And then we can connect like down here too, right? If we need to. Okay. When we're ready, we will build that. Because we need some more people here for sure, right? The heat exchanger, 66%. Once this is in, and it'll take some of the heat off. Get it? Because it's a heating plant. We might not need to upgrade this straight away, right? Oh, finally. Holy crap. That's good. All right. We now have students going to university. Happy days. Okay, good. Ready to learn my education? Good. It's time for you to receive a good education, young Padawan. Okay, is there anything else polluting around here? No. Once we start getting gravel going, possibly some pollution, but you know what? It doesn't matter if it's polluted up here. We don't care about pollution from this, right? This is a nice place for gravel, too. Gravel quarry. Look at that. It's a 99%er on here. That's going to be some fine-ass gravel. Can you get 100? Is it possible? Have you ever even seen 99 before? That's nuts. You've seen 99 before? You're crazy. And we just need to start with 1 for now. That's fine. Okay, and then we're gonna want to also have a gravel processing plant. If we can get a gravel processing plant in here, then we can get workers turning up here too, right? What's our best way to do this? It'd probably be to put it like around here, right? It gives the trucks a little bit more distance to drive. Or just put it like this, perhaps. Hook the trucks up from the back, and then people can walk to work here too. And then we get the power from here as well. We don't have drinking water out here. Maybe we should think about getting some drinking water out here. I don't know. Okay, so that's 1. We're probably gonna need a couple around here, though, right? I don't know if we're gonna put this here, actually. One thing at a time, right, chat? Okay, this heating plant is done, and people are now walking to work. So we want to make sure that the distribution office is keeping this guy topped up. Not so much this guy. And then we're going to want to go into heating pipes. Heating pipes. You can do it like super high up. I mean, sure, that's fine. Did I see Internet Explorer as being retired today? I did not see that, no. I did not see that. Why are they retiring that bad boy? There's no need. Because Edge is much better. Isn't it Bing? Or is it Edge? Oh, Bing is the search engine, right? Edge is the browser. Microsoft Edge. Okay, they won't just turn up to roadworks. Look at all the students waiting. Okay, how many people? Okay, so we have 24 with the higher education. It'll take a little while for this to start doing its thing. This building is without power? Really? It's without power and it's still working? Fuck me, it's just out of range. Holy shit. Okay, well, we're gonna need some power over here anyway, right? Because we need power for all of these buildings. I'm gonna put this in here. And then across the street here, I'm gonna get a medium voltage switch. Give myself enough space. Perfect, okay. Alright, well, we're getting there. We are getting there. Next up. Let's get this stuff built. so that we can at least start storing crops. We got 14 students, 16 students now, learning how to have a better education so they can take some of these better jobs. Yeah, delivery truck's confused because we're upgrading the road. It's just water for the cement plant. It's got tons of water, so it's okay. "16 students at a university?" Well, we only have 3 professors. 1 professor, I should say. Eventually they'll graduate. And when they start graduating, look out, world. Here we come. Coming to get ya. If you increase the maximum loyalty at the university, it's for people working and studying, right? So like, you can fine-tune it. Loyalty is something that you need to worry about for productivity, and you can then choose to only spend your time educating loyal people because they'll be more productive. It's kind of a waste to educate somebody who's not loyal because they're far less productive, right? So you can start doing that when you have, I think after a radio station is when you can do it, right? How many people do I have who have radios? $227 people have a radio. So if we got a radio station, we'd have some regular listeners. Ten people have a TV? Yeah, I think if you supply them electronics, if they become more educated, they'll get a TV. Which seems weird because I was always told as a kid that TV was gonna rot my brain. And now this game is telling me only the ultra educated have a TV. So I don't know what to say. They actually have brains to rot in the first place? True. Okay, so far it's been a pretty good spring. Lots of jobs are being done. And our funds are lowering as well, but it's fine. Alcohol is not like a essential thing, right? Like, we'll get the pub set up, and we'll serve alcohol, and it'll make people happy, but it's not like essential. They won't start dying if they don't suddenly have access to it, right? Man, we need some doctors bad. All these people coming in that need treatment. We don't have a single doctor. They're all learning how to be doctors here, hopefully. I don't think one person has graduated yet. You always die a little when you run out of beer? Yeah, I get it, but I mean like physically like fully dying. I mean, it's not oh, look at this. They're actually paving. They got the paver out. I bought a paver and a roller for the second construction office. So I thought that maybe we could start doing some big time road upgrades. Alcohol withdrawals can kill you? True, yeah. You're right. You are right about that. True. You're right. You know, yeah, you're right. It's true. I'm interested to see if Wait, have we ever had any FPS issues with Roller Champions before? It's Fortnite. We were having some big ones the other day, right? I don't know what the fuck is going on with my computer and OBS. All of a sudden, like, I mean, it's fine running this game, right? Have we had any FPS issues in this game? I think it's been fine. No, none? Alright. Some doctors have finally turned up. Nothing noticeable? Okay, great. Good to know. So this building doesn't get drinking water from here either. That's annoying. So we'd need to have another water substation set up around here. Because I think if they have drinking water, they're more productive, right? This one doesn't need drinking water, but we can supply drinking water to the distillery. Let's put this here. And then we'll connect up a nice path to here as well, just in case it burns down. I don't know if a water switch can burn down. Maybe. I think it's too late to start doing all this stuff, right? But, I mean, we're just going to buy the equipment anyway, so we might as well get some, at least. We're gonna need the distribution office back here too, right? Distribution. Small one only has 5 vehicles, which is not enough. For 5 vehicles for 9 farms. It might be okay, actually. Should we just do a small one? Five vehicles, 5 bounties. I mean, if we want to expand later, though, maybe we just go for the medium. Alright, this is done. It's picked up all the so we want sewing. It's too late to start sewing, I think. It won't do it. It won't do it. Yeah, it's too late to start sewing. We had to sew in March, right? It's too late to sew in June. Do I still call people bastards? Yeah, from time to time, I think I do. It's not like my go-to, but I've been known to call somebody a bastard before, for sure. Alright, let's get this built. We don't want to, we don't necessarily need to build this. I guess we can build it ahead of time, right? This should be good. 77%. We're almost ready to hook up this power and stuff too. Okay, we'll have a couple of power outages. Lots of power outages. Will people start dying without power? Maybe they can just take the hit for a while. Let's test it out and see. Can the hospital do without? Well, I mean, more worrying, the hospital doesn't actually have any doctors, so whether it has power or not, are beside the point right now. No doctors here. Nobody's graduated from university yet. I have the power and I'm the boss. Thanks very much. Looks like we got a crane here to hook up, finish the work on these power lines. I like that. Look at all these nice deliveries happening. Oh. Oof. Okay, one line is done. Let's get electrified. Let's do another line. Let's. Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay. Whilst this finishes up, chat, I am going to go grab some tea. I'll be right back. going crazy. Terry's already eaten. He thinks he's gonna eat again. Okay, Terry. I walked in the room, he's just going nuts. Are we hooked back up? Did we lose anyone? Okay, we're back. We're back in with power. We still don't have anyone graduating from the university. Takes a little while though. But some of these jobs are all done. So the next job is going to be to get this built. And then we're going to want to get some pipes. And then we're going to want to get a pipe up here. Okay, not having drinking water will probably kill people though, right? So we'll have to do these jobs fast. We're practicing for when the next patch comes out and they have the Cosmonaut Mode, right? Which is like the hardcore one, where you can't auto build everything. I think that there's some rules around it though, right? You can auto build like a couple of things at the very start because you have to, and then beyond that you can't. Or something like that. I got tea, by the way. Tea is so good, you're right. It is the best. I love it. I love it so much. You know what else I got, chat? A banana. I'm off to a fresh start. It's one of my 5 a day. That's right. You could have done a bet. Will I get anything other than just tea? That's true. That's true. A banana. It was delicious. Delicious. You ever dip your banana in tea? Not even once. Do you know what? I've never even been remotely tempted to do that. In fact, you mentioning it and just the thought of it, I'm gonna be sick. I'm gonna start throwing up on cam. And then eating it like a dog would. You know, like when a dog throws up on the ground and he starts licking it? That's what I'm gonna do. That's how I'm going out. That'll be my last stream. One final burst of showmanship. That'll be a moment for sure. Everybody's gonna love that. When you were 4 years old, you ate a banana and threw up? Yeah, I think when you're young, you're, I remember my son, we thought he had like some allergies or something, but it turns out the first time he ever had an egg in his life, his body was just like, what the fuck is this? And he threw up everywhere. And now he can eat eggs all the time. It's no problem. Man, he threw up everywhere though. It was brutal. He was sitting in the back of the car, in his car seat. We pulled over to get an ice cream. Got out, got our ice creams and stuff. Got back in. We were just sitting there, like, eating an ice cream. We were new parents at the time, so we're like, holy fuck, this is crazy. I'm glad that we're just like chilling, having an ice cream for once. Like, it feels like a minor victory. And my wife turned around and said, yeah, I know what you mean. We both turned around to look at my son. He smiled. Blah, just everywhere. Just fucking like torrents of puke. All over the back of the car. All over him. Like just everywhere. Wait, you know what the most depressing thing as well? Couldn't even finish my ice cream. It was like I'd taken like 2 licks of that bad boy. Just had to throw it in the garbage. We were just rushing around, screaming, crying. Oh man, it was just everywhere. Plumbing. A little bit of plumbing works needs to be done here. So we're gonna go like so. Sorry. We're gonna get the big gusher here. The big gusher, and then we're gonna hook up the medium pipe. Oh, maybe not actually. I think it's a big pipe. Hook up this big pipe here too. And then we want to make sure that we got teams working on this. We might have some deaths here. They haven't noticed just yet because there's still a little bit of water left in the tank, but it's rapidly depleting, right? This is not Meat Town, you're right about that. Come on, boys. They're just about to drink their last drip. The last drip is about to be drunk, and now everybody is gonna start to die unless we get this excavator in, and we got some double excavating action happening here. Oh, you know what? It's not too bad. I think we just need a couple of a little bit more steel. Where's the steel? Some workers on site as well. Okay, I think the steel is on its way. Has anybody died yet? They haven't even noticed yet. Nobody's noticed the lack of drinking water yet. Alright, fair enough. 8 workers on site. Now none. Has the steel been delivered here as well? Yes, it has. Okay, so we just need a bus to come and drop some people off. I don't know about the crane deployment for this. Probably not necessary. Oh well, it'll go a lot faster. The last like 2 seconds of the job. Send out a decree to save water. Look, they still haven't noticed. Maybe they're drinking the sewage and they can't tell the difference. It's possible. Okay, I think this is the last busload we need, and then this should all be up and running. We got the crane here too. It'll just be instant. Watch. Boom. Nice. Alright, so this is receiving water, and we're back in business. Okay, good. This is good. It's good water. 99% quality. It's the little water tower here that we can keep topped up too. So now these guys have drinking water, which is nice. And we can build this, and fuck it, let's build this too. 1963 is gonna be our year, chat. All we gotta do is survive this next winter, which I feel like we're going to, no problem. Start getting some people educated. So far, nobody has graduated yet, but there's still lots of time. gonna need a courthouse soon. But we need educated people for that too, right? Bleach rules everything around me. Bream, get the bleach. Bleaching my butthole. Not the best remix, honestly. Bleach rules everything around me. Bream. That's not the best one. It's good, but it's not. It's just not the best, you know. Oh man, that's funny. That is too good. Is there not a way that... Is there not a road sign that just says, don't snowplow here? No overtaking, speed limit zone, no vehicles pulling a trailer, no vehicles pulling a trailer, no heavy goods vehicles, no heavy goods vehicles, no buses, no personal cars, no pedestrians, no motor vehicles. Weight limit? No, there's not one that just says, like, don't plow. I don't know. I don't know how you plow a mud road. I don't know how you do it. They found a way. They have the technology or something. I don't know what's going on. All right, good. Pollution levels seem fine. Am I gonna play the quarry, or I already said no? It's supposed to like a horror game. Is it a scary horror game? Because if it's a scary horror game, I gotta tell you, I'm probably not going to be playing the quarry. I just don't, I don't like them, you know. Gravel the farm roads before the next season? Yeah, I could do actually. It's only July, right? Make it easier for the trucks to get down here and the combine harvesters and stuff too. Okay, we'll do the rest of this stuff after, right? Max number of workers outside of the... Oh, so yeah, these guys are already within range of... Oh no, not quite, okay. We don't have all the paths and stuff set up yet though, right? That's a bit wacky, huh? Alright, we're just waiting for all sorts of stuff. I know it's always slow at the start of the game, but I feel like once we have an industry, we'll at least be able to make a little bit of money, right? And then let's also work towards getting this gravel industry set up too, if we can. So for the gravel industry to work, we need what exactly? Processing plants, and lots of them. And we want these processing plants to be close to this bus stop, if possible. Which also means that these processing plants will be accessible from... I'm wondering if maybe we can just move the bus stop in a bit and then gravel up these roads. So we probably want multiples. Put these close to the power lines. Oh yeah, and then we can feed right into these too, right? Which would be really good. Large aggregate storage. If we go like this. I think we put it like here. That's powered as well, which is kind of nice. Not quite. And also, okay. Just like on both counts, not the right place. Oh, it's because I tried to hook it up to the wrong one, right? I think if I put it here, maybe the angle is a bit better. Oh. That's fine. I think this one just needs to go over a little bit. I mean, I'm going to all this effort for something that's probably not going to stay here for very long. Oh, look, there we go. We can do it like this. So that can feed into both of those. So that means that we have to put the processors potentially on the... No, we wouldn't need to put it on here, right? Just do it like this. So that there's enough room for a couple of these in here. This will be bigger than the one that we had in Meat Town. Okay, the only thing is though is that now, so we'd have to have a thing here, right? We need one of these things. We need a transfer engine so that we can get this on here, like so. And then we want another one feeding into here too. So put this like this, get rid of this, have this one go into here instead, and then we want a small aggregate storage. This way. And then we want to have a truck aggregate loading. Right? And then these need to hook up with these. I think two of these is probably fine for here. And then this will have to go around here. So we're probably going to need to have a dedicated bus station out here for these guys, right? I haven't really been paying attention to anything else happening on the map right now. Are we in like a death loop or something? Any death looping happening? No? Has anybody graduated? No, we lost one high education worker, in fact. It's all fucked. Those are some pretty big moves for us, actually. That's nice. They died from too much too much awesomeness. That's what happened, right? So we're gonna need to get power out here too. Because currently, oh my god. Could it be? This is actually in range? Okay, well, we might be fine. But I think the quarries out here will need power too, right? I can't believe it either. I can't believe. I can't believe. Yeah, we're over 1,000 people now. Okay, this is good. These jobs are all getting done. It's looking great. We got the Primo Distillery. Still needs a bit of elbow grease, some bricks, and some steel and stuff, but that's good. I guess off the back of coal here, we could potentially be making bricks too. We'd need a way for workers to get out there. It may be that we could set up another little town like closer to here, and maybe have this more dedicated to like one side of this, and then have this side dedicated to like the other side of it. I don't know, maybe we can split it like that, and then eventually maybe the two towns can merge together. Ooh. Like a mega town, yeah. Okay, for this to work, we need some more quarries, right? Let's look at 88%er here as well. Yeah, so these are slightly out of range here, so we will need to get some power up here, but that's okay, we can do that. And then it'll help split the load a little bit too. And then we do want to have a bus station out here as well for these workers. And it's only these workers that would need the bus station. If we put this bus station... no, they actually have to go, like... We'll have to give them their own little bus stop, I think. We don't want the buses to get stuck in the traffic that's going to be caused by the quarries themselves either, right? So what we'll do is we'll have the bus stop here, but then with paths out of here, and then we'll give them their own road. Okay, we'll do it like that. And then these paths. so that they can get to the jobs, and then these things will just have excavators, right? All right, it's a big job, but it'll be a good one to get set up once this is all up and running, right? How's this coming along? Lots of bricks and steel and boards needed. This is looking pretty good though. It's almost done. Oh, nice. Prefabs and workers only needed for that. Our population is growing, and we still haven't had anybody graduate from university. How are these guys, how are these students doing? What's their education level? 1.24, 1.35. So they have to get to 2. Takes a little while. But once we get like a batch of graduates, the process starts rolling, and then before you know it, everybody is educated, right? That's what happened in Meattown as well. SIPS University. It's actually SIPSCO University, if you remember. This town layout's a little bit better actually than Meattown. I think it's a little bit less of a mess. It's less messy. We don't have any dirt factories in this town, no. We don't need anybody to work here. It's gonna be winter soon. If we get these gravel roads done this winter ahead of the sowing season and stuff, I think that'd be pretty good. We and then we can start working on the gravel stuff in the winter, providing some of this stuff gets completed, right? We should be in a better position for heating this year. We shouldn't get the frustrating drop-offs we had last winter, because this thing is much closer to where people live and they can actually walk to work now. So we don't have to worry about this bus. In fact, this bus can be parked up for now, because right now these little micro buses are doing a fine job, right? I gotta put a little bypass in here to upgrade these roads, because we're gonna want to upgrade all these roads. Yeah, it's a fresh start. It's the one that we started briefly yesterday. I had some time to play last night, so I finished some stuff, and then today we've done quite a bit actually of growing, and a couple of save scums as well. We had to restart a couple of times, reload a couple of times, because we had some issues with heating in the winter, and a couple of out of control death spirals off the back of it. Hey, Mike Willis, US, thanks so much for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thanks. Thank you so much. Oh. It looks like shit from here. Imagine you're driving in. It's your 1 week holiday and you've decided to come and spend your time here. Pardumaris. What's the name of this place actually? I don't even know. What do we want to call this? We want to call this place Steel Town, USA, right? Where's the name? Is it Primo? It's not on the city. Try to decorate a little bit more this time? Yeah, I could do actually, while I'm waiting for stuff to happen. Get some poplars planted. There. That's nice. Okay, this does not need workers at it for now. Do 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 do. Yeah, no, the distillery does not have a place to plug water into it, so you have to deliver water to it manually. It's crazy. We have this water truck that's probably still full, so what we'll do is we'll just add another stop to this as well. So that means that it'll go to the concrete plant, and if the concrete plant is full, which it normally is, it'll do an unload at the distillery. That's me in the corner, that's me in the spotlight, bleaching my big butthole. Trying to bleach a new... And I don't know if I can do it. Oh no, I bleached too much. I haven't bleached enough. Hey, good shout. That's a good one. That is a real good one. Well, you gotta tell that one to Ryan. Next time you see him, mention it to him. He can add it to the list. How does it feel to be pulling the same number of viewers as the official Riot Games account? Great. Do Riot Games only get like a dozen viewers as well and the rest bots? I figured they'd be a little bit more popular, I don't know. Is Riot Games playing workers and resources as well? I don't know. I guess so. Maybe they're copying me? They saw my massive runaway success and they're like, you got an intern doing the gameplay so that you know, like the front-facing people don't look too dumb. The intern pre-records the gameplay. It's like 100% efficient, top-notch gameplay, and then the front-facing people just talk over it, but pretend that it's them doing it. Once this is done, we need to buy some trucks, and then we're gonna want to deliver the crops to here. Hey, Mike Willis US, thanks again for the 5 gift subs. Thank you very much. And Voldak, thanks so much for the 500 bits as well. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Do we have a situation where, yeah, look at this. 21 plus, there's 26 people living with their babushkas in the city right now. We're capped. This will be nice though. When we get these flats up and running, boom. It's only September. We still got a couple of months before the snow hits. hopefully we can get some of these jobs done. Okay, great. So we're gonna want to buy some crop movers here, right? Which is a covered hull. 80 kilometers an hour, 7.2 tons of crops. 62 kilometers an
Hi,
hour,
Sips.
10 tons.
Long time no see. I hope you're well.
Hey, yeah, Grim, thanks so much for the 10. You too. I hope you're doing well as well. Thank you so much. Yeah, I think the W50's got to be the one, right? It's faster. It carries less though, 7.2 tons. Do you think this is still the best one? This Czech one? No? Which one do you think is better? Or is it just like the RTTN until Y2K? You think so? Okay, so we want to add. Oh, they can't find a path there. Okay, so we're loading all this. And then we want to unload here 100%. Why that one, not that one, the other one? It's too late. I knew I'd screw it up. Okay. All these people immediately moved out of Babushka's apartment. They said, Babushka, we've had it. We're sick of your Werther's originals. We're sick of your collection of prune juice to see you through the winter or whatever. It's time for us to move out and spread our wings. And that's exactly what they've done. They have left the nest and are now spreading their wings like crazy in this apartment building. Yes. Okay. Once you get the signs up as well, look out. Somebody's living in this apartment. These bad boys are glowing at night, eating his Kenny Rogers chicken in his bedroom with the curtains open. The whole room is red. Yeah. That's the one. Come on. We need some graduates. Maybe over the winter we'll have a couple of graduates. Oh, you know what? This thing doesn't need water. It produces water. Wait, that's not right. No, consumption, sorry, it does need water. And it has some water. Oh, it's weird. It doesn't actually store... Oh, is it just taking the water from the drinking water? It must be. Because he just dropped... Yeah, no, he must be. Okay, sure. So this does not need to happen anymore. $10 megawatts of power, 30 tons of crops at maximum production, no workers and no crops. But in 1963, guess what? Workers and crops. They're coming. Fucking water, how does that work? I know, well, I mean, normally on a factory it needs like a dedicated connection, but on this distillery, not so much. We have like a huge line of pollution here. I'm guessing it's like maybe from the wind blowing the smoke around. Doesn't seem to overly affect the city, although the university might get a bit smoggy. I don't know. Alright, this will be great. So we're gonna accept here, once we start doing this, with distribution, not the customs house. At the road cargo station, we're gonna want to load alcohol and unload alcohol. And then at the medium customs house, we're gonna also want to unload alcohol, but not load alcohol. Okay, good. And once we have some alcohol stored, we'll build a pub, start distribution, make all these people, all these comrades and babushkas so happy, and then also send them financial reports of all of the money that we're raking in off the sales of alcohol too. It'll be our first industry. And we'll finally be making a little bit of money. It's good. Okay, we also would like to start upgrading some of these roads. These ones are almost done, and then we could start upgrading these ones. And we would like to also start upgrading these roads as well. They only need gravel. Have to use the bypass to get around and pick it up. Same with the bus. The little bus is gonna have to use the bypass too. Who needs roads? Just fly with the helicopter? Yeah, I know. We didn't really do any helicopter stuff last time. Maybe we can do some helicoptering. Get some nice helicoptering set up this time. It's kind of amazing how much we've already spread out a little bit here, huh? 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 Why can't he find a path? Oh, yeah, that's right, because I'm doing the upgrade of this road as well, right? That's why. The river looks prime for some boating? Look at that, I know, right? Just build out here. Fix this up a little bit. Get some nice boats on there. Look at all the gravel in between as well. Shit. It's gonna be wild. Why is it so circular? I think maybe a meteor hit there. It's an impact crater. "39 people have moved in here. Their only complaint is there's no pub or tavern. Still nobody's graduated from university. Roller Champs is in half an hour. I'm gonna do some Roller Champs in half an hour. I gotta go. I'll go take a quick pee-pee before we start. We'll play Roller Champs for a couple hours, and then I'll come back and play some more of this. Okay, we're gonna upgrade this and this. I don't know how we upgrade this little road to the gravel, because we have to get gravel somehow, right? I don't know. Maybe we can just like go pick it up from the customs house directly instead. Roller Champs is going to be on Friday as well. I was supposed to do one yesterday, but I couldn't do it because I had another one. Were Ravs and Lydia really pissed that their #1 star player wasn't there? Not really? Okay, good. Ravs pissed himself though. Did he shit as well? Lydia flipped her lid. Rams was shitting and farting and crying. Unbelievable. That guy's got some nerve. What's going on here? Oh yeah, he can't make it to the concrete plant because we're upgrading the road right now. This is our nice little distribution and construction area for the time being. It may move. You know what? Maybe it'll stay here forever and just get bigger. Who knows? Who knows? Alright, let's get all of this stuff done too. This bus is not going to be able to make it. It just made it. Oh, there's a new snowplow available. It's a slower plowing speed than the Czech one that we're using. This one was so good that they used it all the way up until 1999. You wonder what my plowing speed is? I plow at speed 99. I full tilt. I plow full tilt at plowing speed 99 only all the time. Let's get these guys out of here. Nice. Meattown froze to death? Meattown didn't freeze to death. Meattown just had problems with getting workers to the coal power plant and so on and so forth, right? It just had issues. It just had a lot of issues that I couldn't solve the issues. Let's get these guys assigned. And let's get some more gravel roads built in here. Perfect. And then we can start upgrading these roads too this winter. We know we're going to want these. And then we can start building this as well. Then it saves us having to do the upgrades. We might even go to asphalt, since we have what we need to do it. Everyone else connected to meet has disappeared. It's true. It's true. Okay, still nobody has graduated. How are these students doing? Education levels slowly rising. I don't know if we need to build residences or not. Most of these people can just walk here, right? It's fine. Is it within walking distance of pretty much everywhere? It looks like it. Oh my god, these guys don't waste any time. Look at this. They're hard at work already. It's pretty good. Got a little bit of a queue for gravel. There's plenty of gravel here too. Okay, so like I keep saying, 1963 it'll be a nice one, right? We'll actually be able to hopefully make some alcohol. Can we import a couple of professors to kickstart things? Yes. Yes, you can. We can do that. We could invite 5 experts from the Soviet bloc for not that much money. Let's get 20. Just to prop things up a bit. We now have 42 workers with higher education, and then we're hoping that we'll be able to get even more, right? There's a lot of students waiting for professors. There's not a lot of professors working here. Might need to increase some of the capacities here too. We don't have any doctors. The indoor pool probably doesn't need this many people working at it, realistically. The police station is still chugging away on crime, but we don't have a courthouse or anything. Look to build one pretty soon. We've got a lot of unemployment, but it's not necessarily a bad thing right now. It just means that we have a lot of people available to help us with these construction jobs, right? Buses and buses of these guys heading out. Make sure that... oh, the sewage tank is overfilled. You don't say. Looks like it's another problem for me to sort out. Where's my other sewage tank? Okay. The secret police are gonna get you? Don't worry about the secret police. It's gonna start to snow pretty soon. What time is it? 1:40? Okay. Chat, give me 2 seconds. Let me just save the game. Hopefully everything runs okay here. Save as Steeltown, USA. Okay, I'll be right back. 2 seconds. You know, chat, sometimes when you gotta piss, man, you have got to piss. It's crazy. Meat Town froze to death? No, don't tell people that. It didn't freeze to death. Meat wants to be frozen anyway. It didn't freeze to death, okay? It did not. I'll tell you what, though. Steeltown is on the up. We've definitely sorted out a couple of issues. Some issues have been sorted. It's been nice. What are we building right now? Roads. Was it a sit or stand, Pete? Honestly, I was a stand, but when I was done, I was like, I should have sat for that. It was like a waterfall. Man, it was like Niagara Falls in there. It was unbelievable. Okay, I think we might have some people potentially living with their babushkas. Also, having some trouble getting some students up to the level, right? The education level that we need. We got some real dumb people in our town. We got some real dumbos. We got some real dumbos. We got to get them sorted out. And then it's 1963. You know what that means? It's alcohol time. Was I pushing it out aggressively? My pee? No, I was not actually. Thanks for asking though. But no, I wasn't. I don't aggressively push out my pee. I don't need to. It just comes gushing out, you know? You don't want to burst the pipe, exactly. Can you squeeze your bladder to pee quicker? I don't know. Is that possible? I'd be interested to try it out at some point. I don't know why. It feels like maybe that would feel like a relief, you know? Just getting in there and just squeezing every last drop of piss out of there. If you press your belly button in, it's a manual pee button. Nice. Sewage tank is overfilled. We're missing coal. Okay, just in time the coal has been delivered. Phew. We need to make sure that that never happens again, but it's also probably because the roads are so snowy too, right? So what are we trying to keep in here now? 50%? Let's keep this at 70%. So that we don't run out. Because look, we're blasting through the coal. It's minus 14 degrees here. Is this more coal? No, this isn't. This is some building materials for this. They better be going to get another load right now. Let's see, is this another load? Need some more snow plows up here. This guy is going to get some gravel. We should have another dumper coming up here to get more coal in a second. We hope. It's getting desperate. The situation's getting desperate. We need some more. Oh, this could be it. Is this it? No, this is gravel. Is this guy going to get some coal? No, he's going to get some gravel as well. Are you getting coal? No, gravel. What did this guy get? Gravel? Okay, nobody's actually getting coal. So we could have a death spiral here. We might run out. It's a big. That was a big. Yeah, that was one of the bigger dumpers that we've got actually. Yeah, one of the biggest ones. Okay, and the sewage tank work is happening now too, so that should at least alleviate some of those problems. I mean, it's operating without issues for now. There's a couple of keen workers overfilling it work-wise. Why not just auto-buy coal? Well, it's a bit cheaty. I don't want to do it. Not if I can help it. This guy's got gravel. It doesn't look like any of these guys are coming back with coal. We might actually have to auto-buy it. If we want to survive the winter, we're going to have to. And because the coal is not arriving, we need to do it. This could be the coal. No, this is just gravel as well. They don't seem to be prioritizing getting the coal. It's like the most important goddamn thing. I guess they just have a list of work to do and that's what they do. Can you set up a dedicated coal dumper? Yeah, you could do actually. You could just set up like a one-to-one, and then you wouldn't have to worry about the office, right? Doing it. So we want this to go to the customs house first. Do a load of coal. Wait until loaded. And then we want it to go here. And we want to unload on this station. Unload coal. Oops. Is this one right? Take wait until unloaded? Oh yeah, that's a good point actually. Yeah, we could do that. Okay, good. Oh, there's coal here now, so we don't need to do the purchase anymore. Because we're going to be loading it up. It was just a little safety net. We needed just a little tiny safety net. Man, the winters have been tough this time around, right? There's just lots of, like, farting around. Are all these roads done? Oh, yeah, they are. The roads are done. Okay, we can start working on some of this stuff then. Start building some of this stuff up. The bus station. Let's get these guys built. These guys. This. That. The other. Perfect. What the heck is this? A Meteor 342. Is it a train or something? It looks insane. What is that? Make sure that Get Citizens is turned off here too. Alright, that's going to be a lot of stuff to set up. Hopefully we'll make some money back in the spring and the summer with the harvest and the alcohol making, right? We just got to make sure that we have workers working here when the time comes. We have unemployment of 18%, and it looks like we're not getting anybody graduating. We haven't. I don't think we've had anyone graduate yet. A lot of these guys have like pretty low education. There's one guy with like 1.42 or something, which seemed like the highest one. I gotta leak the answer sheets. I know, yeah. We need some smarter comrades. You want a Stonehenge made out of Lenins? Okay, well, let's wait and see if maybe Santa Claus will bring you one for Christmas if you're lucky. We did import some experts. We imported 20. We imported 20, and now we've lost a couple. We've lost about 3. I mean, it could be anything though, like old age, whatever, you know. What they need is a really good Bon Jovi concert. You might be right. It might be time. It might be time for a Bon Jovi. Oh man, it's February already, no problem. My happiness is low because I don't have any alcohol yet. I think we got everything else. It's just alcohol that we don't have. Alcohol makes people healthier, but it makes them less happy. So our health rating should be higher, but 18 people can't visit a doctor. Seem to be close to everything here. I guess we have a lot of people waiting treatment, but we have no doctors. Am I having fun time building a glorious mining town in Eastern Europe? Yes, I am. Thank you so much for asking, Big Daddy Scoot 68. I'm having the best time. I live for this. Is anybody living with their babushka? No. So all of these new apartment buildings will just be some extra space for activities. Just some free space for people to go in there and play dodgeball or like hide and seek in the dark or whatever. Lots of fun games that you could be playing inside a big empty apartment complex. This is all being done by 5 workers. 7 workers. Outside of the construction office. Woo! It's built. Is this game the soundtrack of my daily life? Yes, it is. Pretty much. Look at this. This is the toilet hole for the city. It's just like a big hole of water that all the waste goes into. What could possibly go wrong there, right? Just having one gigantic open body of water. It's not even a big one. It's like a sewer pond, yeah. We can turn that poop lake into a tourist beach. You could like make it interesting for them. You could do like an I Spy sort of thing. It's a checklist. See if you can find some big turds. See if you can find a body part. See if you can find an old piece of jewelry. See if you can find a shoe. That would be fun. Very interactive tour. A fun and interactive tour that you and your family will never forget. Right? Wrong. And a 3-eyed fish too, yeah. We're almost ready to start planting some crops for Operation Alcohol this spring. This spring. Get ready to wet your whistle. Operation Alcohol. It's the theaters. Is that the lake where the purple-veined yogurt thrower lives? Jesus. What, like just in a cave? Like hiding and laughing maniacally all day long? Hey, look, our trees have grown. Our boulevard of trees. Do we have funny neon letters? Where? Still nobody. Unbelievable. There's a couple of people. There's a couple of people showing signs of having a great education, though. Okay, that's the other block done. So nobody lives in either of these apartment buildings, but that will soon change once the population starts booming again. How are we doing here? A lot of the aggregate stuff is built. It's a pretty big job, but it'll be nice to have gravel up and running, right? We'll have a ton of it too. More than we know what to do with. I don't think it's worth taking it out by train though, because it's not worth a lot of money, right? How's the propaganda? We haven't built a radio station, if that's what you mean. We still have 17%, 18% unemployment. We need 100 people to work at this place. Hopefully most of them can walk to work. We could manually move workers with basic education into dorms to make them smart. Maybe so. I do need to make some residences. Oh, good. So this has access to everything from here? Okay, and then we have some space there to put other stuff if we want it. Did we finish this copper stat? Yes, we did. Very nice, very nice. Good. Okay, another winter. We weathered another winter. Not bad, not bad. We can get some people starting to work here pretty soon. We don't need to enable it just yet, though, because we don't have any crops. Once the crops start coming in... Oh, pardon me. Once the crops start coming in, then we can get people working at the distillery. We should have enough work for people to do, wow, 25% unemployment though. Nobody's gonna really turn up here until we get resources and stuff anyway, right? Guys coming here? No. Okay, that's fine. Oh, look, one person has moved into this block of flats. Nice. We got a lot of construction work to do here, but look, this is done. The Steeltown USA truck aggregate loader for gravel, making its big debut. My ear's a little bit itchy. When are we getting drones? Oh man, I don't know. I don't know when it's drone time. Come on, farm. You can do it. You can do it all night long. Put this range at max just in case he's missed some fields. We do want to get some workers out here, right? Eventually. But I guess if we drop workers off out here, they could work on some of these projects too. What kind of buses are we looking for though? So we need 30 people. So we want one of these, I guess. Wow, this is done. Which one do we want? The level 33? Okay, and we need to get the power supply going in here too, which I haven't even done yet. Right, I still need to get the power supply out here, which means that we're gonna have to do a... Oh no, we don't need to do a split actually, we can just do it from here. So let's go with an electric substation off to the side here. Oh, there's one as well. Yeah, you're right. We just aren't building it. Alright, and this one we want to build as well. Perfect. No, please. I live on unfinished road 154. Well, serves you right for living on unfinished road 154. Of all the roads you could live on. What were you thinking? Okay, looks like the bus has dropped some people off. This bus has 80 workers on it, destined for another construction site, possibly this one. Yeah, here we go. They can get to work here. Doing some big builds on the gravel processing with the help of a crane. 2 cranes. Holy shit. That's wild. Okay, the tractors are doing their thing now as well. Very nice, some sowing. Nobody's working here still. We don't have any crops yet. We're gonna be making alcohol like crazy. It'll be great. Yeah, all the fields are assigned, yeah. We got them all. Do kids still want to be construction workers? I have no idea. Maybe? Maybe they do. I think some do. Some kids love all that construction work and stuff. Poop Feast has ever killed dad gamers in Fortnite? No, he doesn't play it. He doesn't play Fortnite. I don't know if he'd be a fan of battle royale games. He's like me. He likes these kinds of games. He likes like management games. He plays like Planet Coaster and shit like that. He loves placing rocks, yeah. He got the Ghostbusters DLC for Planet Coaster, and he just all he does is he makes like these scenes, like the buildings and the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man, like stomping on them and stuff. It's good. You don't think you played a management game you like more than this one? No, this is incredible for management. The pacing is perfect too, right? Like, management games are fun when you have a lot of time to just like sit back and watch everything that you built work. You can't like expand like super quick in this either. I mean, you can if you want to, but it's just nice. Have you seen the game Tectonica? No, I haven't. Yeah, the trains are nice in this, yeah. You run out of money super fast if you expand too quick? Yes. I mean, we're running out of money pretty fast right now. We haven't really expanded much at all. This is we're still just getting set up here. We seem in a good spot though. Like, we're surviving winters and stuff, which is nice. We got two dump trucks filled with coal just stuck here unloading. We're good with that though, that's fine. Hey, Dissy, thanks so much for the 2 gift subs. I appreciate it. Thanks. Two cranes here. We just don't have enough people working on site for it to go fast, but it's almost done. What needs to be delivered here? Some steel and mechanical parts. Most of this stuff goes pretty quick, right? A lot of the stuff has already been delivered as well. It's just a case of getting people over here to work on them. No, we're not making steel yet. We've got like a plan for it, but we just haven't started building any of it yet. We can't really. We need more people. We have room for more people. We need more people, and we need to start educating people as well. I think the dorms will help with this. I think dorms help because then they don't have to like necessarily travel home and stuff. I think they can just stay in the dorms and then they get like a bit of a boost to their education. We'll get some more construction buses so that we can ferry out big whacks of people at once. Look at these beautiful gravel roads as well. Very nice. Very nice. So we got 51 workers on there and a further 80 on this one. Very good. All right. This is done. This is supposed to be able to get power from over here, but it can't. So it's going to get it from here instead. That's fine. We had to set all this stuff up anyway. We got to get the excavator for this. We're going to have to buy some dumpers. Alright, this guy here we're going to assign to here. Oh, actually, wait. Not just yet. We'll assign him back in a sec. Okay, he's on his way. He changed his mind. We're not quite ready just yet. There's still a little bit of setup to do before we can start pulling gravel from here, right? I got a little bit ahead of myself. Okay, perfect. There's a lot of workers out here now. Start bashing through some of these jobs here. 51 workers arriving on site to finish some of these jobs. I guess the cranes would be really good here too. You like how sprawling the industrial complexes can look in this game? Yeah, absolutely. They're great. Really good. I agree. Erica, do you like this game? Is this one of the ones that you like or not really? Not a fan? Erica just doesn't like any games? Oh, right, she does. She likes this one. Holy shit, I can't believe it. We found a game that Erica actually likes. What is it about this game particularly that you enjoy more so than like all the other games that you don't like? The soundtrack, right? The music, yeah, I knew it. I knew you were going to say the music. I agree, by the way. The music is so good. It's the best. Is everything delivered here? Everything is delivered. We're waiting for one last bit of steel for this place to finish up. There we go. So the small aggregate is ready to go. We just need to actually fill it with some gravel. Everything has been delivered to these places and we've started working on this, but there's still a couple of deliveries and we need some people too, right? Some more workers. Here they come. Oh yeah. We need the crane. Oh, the crane's here already. Okay, this will be done in no time. Boom. Nice. Holy shit, this place is really coming together now. It's good. We have 175 tons of gravel. This needs concrete, gravel, and asphalt. So let's start working on these dorms. Okay. Our population is growing. It's really good. It's a slow burn. We want to build up our coffers, right? Our funny money. Okay, good growth progress on this. These haven't been done yet. So the big fields first, and then the medium fields should grow faster, right? Oh, yeah, we gotta get the these this power line sorted out too, right? No vodka yet. No, we're waiting for crops before we can make before we can distill some. I'm a train. That's rude. We have a train connection up here at Pardubis. Pardubis? 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 Do you know what else is kind of exciting? We have links here to output to a train, so we could get the train stopping in here, because most of this train stuff is kind of like unmanaged as well, right? What distance does the fire station cover? All the way up to there. Okay, it's actually got really nice coverage, the fire station. Just as long as there's no fires in winter when the roads are covered in snow. You make a tunnel for the train? What, you mean to go like through here? You can, yeah, they're expensive as hell though. Depends on how much you're willing to pay for one of those tunnels. There's a Middle Earth map for this game on the workshop. That's nice. Is there like a New York City map on the workshop for this game so that you could make Soviet Manhattan? You could turn like Queens and Brooklyn into gigantic industrial shithole as well. Why not? Meat's back on the menu. No, this isn't meat. We're doing alcohol this time instead. Okay, these are growing. Looks like our tractor friends here are just moving on to these medium fields. Good. We're getting some crops this year for sure. I think we're almost ready to go here. Just need these power lines set up. We got these regular buses turning out with all these workers. There isn't any drinking water here though. That's the only thing. And then we just need to get a couple of dumpers. Nice. Okay, this is done. I mean, I made 2 of these. I did not need to make 2. We could have just started with 1, but whatever. We got a second one for when we're ready. 2 is really for when we have trains, and then we want to like move gravel around to places. I see all the new city builder games with demos on Steam. There's like 4 that look very promising. No, I haven't. I haven't seen any of them. But I will probably play all of them. Or some of them at least. When the time comes. I think some of these trucks might be going out to... Oh no, they don't need to go all that way. We just need these power lines to be done. I'll have to bring the crane out here and stuff. Loading up on coal. We don't need coal anymore. So the heating plant can go because we're just doing that directly now. Small aggregate storage can go now as well. So that means the shopping center, water treatment, concrete, and the asphalt plant. Fine. Alright, let's get him going. Let's get him in here. We want this guy to go here. Wait until loaded. Wait until unloaded. Just use some of the dumpers that we have already, right? Oh, it's done. Okay, the power lines are done. We're now loading up quarried stone and delivering it to here. And there's people standing by ready to work as well. That's good. Where's this guy going? Oh, back to the construction office probably, right? Wow, this has gone up quick actually. 30 tons of bricks needed. And then just some hot manpower. Maximum workers outside the construction office, 16. So they should be just turning up there and helping out anyway. Shouldn't have a problem with workers. It's just bricks that we need to have delivered. It's happening. It is happening. Alright, we're going to use up the rest of this gravel, but we're not importing anymore now. So at the customs house, no more gravel, and no more coal either. But coal we're doing manually from these now, right? And this will keep this automatically topped up too. Well, it should actually keep it topped up. I don't know why this isn't working. It should be filling it up to 80 tons. Is this not hooked up? I mean, it filled this up, but this one not so much. It's odd, isn't it? Oh, because it can't split it. There's not enough in storage. So once this fills up, it'll start to split it a little bit. Oh, we need well, maybe not actually. I think we're good. Okay, we don't need to do anything with this one yet, right? Because we're just doing it at this one for now. Get a couple more trucks. Get this running like 100%. I guess once this fills up, it'll be fine. Get some more workers and maybe just like process more of this stuff. Oh, this is done. Alright, we have 11 people staying here now. Hopefully this starts to actually turn people over into workers with higher education. The next couple of things that we need to do is we got to tackle this unemployment. One way that we can do that is with, we're going to need a courthouse, right? Crime and justice. Let's just go for a big one right off the bat. Where do we want to put this? We need to get the prison set up soon too, right? Do you think there's enough? What about putting it over here? People should be able to get to work from here, right? I feel like, yeah. It's got everything it needs over here, too. Send all the unemployed to jail, yes. I'm tempted. I'm tempted. I want to. Alright, that's all growing. What kind of music and shows are going to be on the Steeltown radio station? I think we'll do like some Danielle Steele audiobooks. We'll have that song. We got two turntables and the wheels of steel, and walking to the end of days. We got anything that has steel in it, basically. We're looking to get in here, right? Some Steely Dan, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh yeah. I think we can fit one of these bad boys in here too. Okay, let's not do that. Perfect. Alright, how's this looking over here now? Nice. Nice. Nice! No, we're still losing our highly educated people, but look at this. I think this will help them, look, 159, 151. See, I think if these people are living in halls, they'll get educated much quicker. You can turn off buying citizen in general at the bottom right. Near snap. How do you do that? I don't see the option for that. Select a building. Get citizens. Oh, nice. Okay, so that's disabled now. Okay. Police force. It's maxed out right now. Let me get you guys one more car. Maybe you need it. I don't know. Where are we going to set up our first prison? Should we set it up over here? Should we set up the prison over here so that we can just funnel prisoners into the steel mill? I feel like, yeah. We'll need to, right? I can't wait to get steel on the go as well. It's gonna be fucking awesome. Holy shit. Wait, didn't I start placing train tracks at some point? Oh no, you know what? I did, but then we died, right? Okay, we want this. Nope. Let's have this run over here like this. want to build a tunnel through this mountain because it's going to cost a fortune. Oh no. It's another tunnel. I'm a cheap dictator. Excuse me? Okay. Do 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 do. We want this to go, to come in here and then leave out that way, right? And then we can have, oh, fudge. We want to have, you know what, though? We're not, because coal, is going to be dedicated, here, right? Because we're going to need tons of it for this, so we're going to have to find another source of coal just for general use. So there's one here, and then there's one... Looks like there's just another one over here, actually. Which is not incredibly far. It might just be here, let's see. Fossil fuels coal mine. Nah, it's right here. Nah. Excavators. Whoops. Okay. Once I have one, I will take a look. Oh boy. Oh boy. Whoa, people are moving into these now. 46 people? Wild. We've got 43 students becoming so 161. Okay, yeah, the education is definitely starting to rise now. This is good, this is good. Okay, let's start building some of this crap as well. There's no roads in here. It's not the end of the world though. The roads. It's mainly for firefighting and stuff, but they can use the paths already. So we want to cram 2 blocks of flats in here. I think we can do it. It'll have to be something smaller though. So now these ones, yeah, get citizens is turned off. Perfect. Okay, let's get a rail construction office here too. So we're gonna want to build all this stuff. Powered. Okay, and then we want to be able to go out this way and also out. Ugh. It'll have to be like this, right? Let me just put this in here for now. That's fine. Okay, so that can go out that way and out that way, and then it can come back in. Oh, we want it on the other side, right? We want we want to make use of the multiple tracks in here, but not like this. So this can go out this way and this way. And then when we need it to come back, it'll need to come in from here. Wait, do we actually want to do this, or do we want it to just loop back around the other way? Or just make this a two-way? It has no way of ever coming back, though. I guess we want to make it so that it can come back. Wait, do we? Does that actually connect like that? Does that work? That's not connected, right? It wouldn't be connected. It looks like maybe it's connected. But we don't want that to coming in from that way, though, right? That doesn't make sense. Oh, no, that does make sense. This is on the way back, because it'll be on the right side. So that means that this way will come in from here. Something like this. I don't know if that's right. Build one big goatsy. Sure. So we want this this side built out to here so that it can come back on itself here, right? But actually, while we're building it to begin with, it'll just be it'll all be like 2 ways to get it built. Do I mind greasing your dog? I'm a bit busy right now. I don't have time to be greasing up your dog. We do need a dumper here. This dumper should fill up the... Where is he going? What's it going to get? No, 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 no. Don't you dare. We don't load this stuff from here anymore. Those days are done. Okay, but what we do want you to do is Oh, this is actually starting to get some gravel. I guess it's demanding it, so it's doing it. Well, maybe we don't need this dumper after all. He got his concrete. He got the concrete that he went in there for. How the hell do you place a sewer discharge building? You gotta use the terrain tools. You gotta like raise the terrain up a little bit and then just sort of straighten it out. Like that, basically. It's not that tricky. It's fine. It's true though, you can never have enough dumpers. You can never have too many dumpers and you never have enough dumpers. We have no workers here. Oh. Okay, these guys... should just go here. We don't want people turning up to work at these quarries. They're more or less automated, right? Also, this bus platform. Oh yeah, there's a couple of people here. I guess a lot of them are being carted off to do these jobs though, right? 46 outside of the construction office. Oh wow, these are built already. Holy shit. That's good. The courthouse needs 290 tons of prefabs. No, I haven't built a sewage treatment plant yet. You need chemicals for them to work, right? Chemicals are always so expensive, so no, I just dump everything into the river or the lake where it belongs. They're putting it all back to nature. It's all biodegradable. All those turds. You just break down all those, so you let those, there's certain fish out there that love eating turds. Turd fish. They will eat up all the turds, no problem. So I think if somebody turns up here, it'll swap over, right? Because it's demanding it. That's perfect. Because, I mean, this is just on demand anyway, so we don't need this to be full. We just want it to swap over as a priority when somebody needs some concrete. And that seems to be doing it. And then in the meantime, we can get this filled up, because this is where we're going to be picking gravel from. Once this is out, we'll get rid of this one, and this will then become the new spot, right? In fact, ahead of that, let's get some gravel roads in here. The rest is not needed because it'd just be for fire and stuff, but where's your artist badge? Have you looked deep inside your ass? Or it might be there. Wherever you left it. Where did you last leave it? Holy shit, there go all the prefab panels. We're gonna have to import a shit ton of those. I think it'll be worth it to get the courthouse going though, right? There's a lot of backed up crime here. A lot of stuff could go to court, and then once we get the prison up and running, it's more labor, right? We'll try to get it up, we'll try to get it set up closer to the steel mill, and then we'll just run prison buses over there to keep it topped up when the time comes. And then hopefully we're just gonna be cranking out steel like there's no tomorrow. We need some supporting industries to help us along the way, though, because we'll run out of money. This is starting to come together. Brick apartments? Oh yeah. Flats out of brick instead of prefabs. Yeah, brick industry is pretty easy to say. Do you know what? I never even bothered to look. You can get, look at this, 174 workers in these big brick, like row house sort of things. Ah, maybe we should do some brick stuff. Because, yeah, bricks we can get set up as an interim before steel, right? We don't want to delay steel too much, though. But getting the rail road like down earlier is better, right? While steel prices still aren't too high. It's only 1963. So steel in 1963, for your reference, is 413 rubles and 84 whatever rublets. I don't know what what's the like the cent equivalent of rubles. What is it? Rupee. Rublies. Rublies. Halfpennies. Threepence. RuPaul's, yes. Okay, good. Now that this is done, it's going to be a quicker. It'll be quicker for them to pull gravel from here too, right? This is the one. This will be the one used for construction. 41 tons still to be used here though for building projects and stuff. We don't want to waste. We bought that. Oh shit! The big moment. It's almost happening. We don't have enough people to work here yet. We've got to pack in some more flats. Some more flats going. Okay, I think most of these places have access to the shop. It's a bit of a trek, but I'm confident they can make it. We still don't have any graduates, but we do have 85 people living in dorms now. So it's imminent. We're about to open the floodgate. The floodgate's going to be open any minute now. Holy shit, so many prefab panels needed for this. It's insane. We're also going to have to spend a lot of money on the track laying train, right? That ain't cheap. I think we want to not drop below $1 million. And then build back up the funny money. And see also how things go with the alcohol sales. Yes? I know you can get loans. I don't want to, though. The only small loan I want is the one from my dad, just to get started. Other than that, I'm not taking any loans. Okay? I'm proud. I'm proud of all I've achieved. Real good rate on a loan. A real good rate A real good rate on a loan. A real good rate on a loan. You gotta spend money to make money? Well, we are spending a little bit of money, and the hope is that we make the money back. Once we have like one locally trained worker with higher education, watch out. Before you know it, boom, it's gonna be all workers with a higher education. We're gonna have a highly educated manual labor workforce, complemented by prisoners. Why not? Why not? What do we need to get the prison up and running? 52 tons of steels, 419 tons of bricks, concrete, gravel, boards, and asphalt. Asphalt. However, you got so absorbed in this game. I've had it for a while, tried it again after seeing you play it, but it's just so involved. My brain just shuts down after it takes like an hour to do one small project. I don't know. There's something about it. I just like it all, how it all works together, you know? I like watching all the little trucks move around and the trains. I like when things start to get like a bit bigger, and it's fun. Just like crime go wild so the prisons stay full, then you can have a prison-based economy. I don't want to let crime go wild, though. I want the people to know that Steeltown, USA is a safe town. A safe town for hard-working individuals to turn up and work hard, pull themselves up by the bootstraps, and show their kids how it's done. So that their kids can do the same thing one day. You know? A safe town. A safe town for the whole family to enjoy. Safe. That's right. How's the propaganda coming along? We haven't even started. The only propaganda we have in town right now is one communist star monument that says steel on it. That's it. Hopefully it's doing the job. It seems that loyalty has dropped significantly, though. 42%. Crime isn't too bad, though. 1%, 3% in here. It's just gone down a little bit too. Let's try to keep these levels low if possible. We need a food delivery. Should be coming here right now. Here we go. Wonderful. Alright, only 80 tons left to go. Oh shit! Get ready to open the floodgates. How many workers? 44? Oh shit. Due to small child. We gotta max out this kindergarten. We gotta get some of these people to work. We want some people to turn up here. We're gonna have crops in no time. Look at that. The combine harvesters have deployed. Gary, Indiana is called Steel City. It's also where Michael Jackson was born. So there you go. The more you know. Alright, this guy is transporting 10 tons of crops. So we actually have some crops here now. Let the alcohol brewing begin. Now we just gotta sit back and wait for all of the workers to turn up. We can maybe like cart a whole bunch over on a bus. Here they come, look. They're making their way. Actually, they might not be able to make it. No, it doesn't look like it's in shot of any residences. We'll have to get this set up so that there's buildings here that they can get to. For now, we'll have to do a bus. How many workers do we need? 100? 85. Here comes the bus. It's not a long bus ride. We got 82 tons of crops already. Very good. 37 workers arriving for work any minute now. Look at the alcohol. Look at the alcohol go. 37 workers. We've already made a ton of alcohol. We need bigger bus loads than this. We gotta get some more people at this bus station. Okay, so the distillery we want to load. This guy's coming to pick up alcohol to put it into our storehouse. And then any excess gets sold. The brain is connected to the booze. Go back. This guy has 3 tons of alcohol. It's worth $1,000. I think he's gonna go store it though. We'll be able to get a pub pretty soon. All right, here we go. We've done it. We don't have judges, but we do have court staff. We don't need that much court staff. Workers with higher education still has not gone up. This guy is going to sell the alcohol. We're gonna make $1,000 off of alcohol sales. Can't believe it. There's plenty more where that came from, baby. Look at that. The warehouse just filling up. Holy crap. A full load, $2,000. Give me some money. We're just cranking through these crops. How's the water tower holding up? No problem. Doesn't give a shit. It doesn't give one singular SH1T. You wish you had $2,000? Well, Steeltown, USA just made a cool $2,000, no problem. So we've actually exported our first lot of exports. Prefab panels we spent $3 grand on. Food imports are quite expensive, actually. We have a school for the youngins as well, yeah. We just lack teachers, which is hopefully. We've done it. We've done it. We've made one. We made one worker with higher education. Okay. Open the floodgates. It's happened. Is it time for some cheeky tourism? It might be time for some cheeky tourism soon, actually. We're currently not making our own meat. We could do some meat stuff later. Do we need some more people? Yes, we do. No, we don't, actually. We got 17% unemployment. A lot of people waiting at the bus station. Let's get this thing started. So we are going to want trains pretty soon. Especially if we're going to start doing coal and stuff, which I think we should, because we should start making bricks. And then that could be a bit of a cheaper building material for us. And also a decent export as well, right? We can make some money off of bricks. Poop bricks. Poop bricks. The quality of these flats is 77%. It's not amazing, is it? I like that. I like that. Okay, get citizens is not on, so we have all this space for people to move in, work in these industries as well, which is really exciting. That is nice. That's nice. Let's go like that. Okay, good. 2,000 bucks made from the sale of alcohol. Wonderful. Once we start extracting coal, I think we can bulk sell that too on trains. That starts to add up after a while. We only need a little tiny amount to keep this full. It should be fine, right? I don't think we can fit the roads there. okay, you never know. We might need to do some hooking up on here and stuff too, right? I don't know how we get over to here though. Or maybe we don't actually. Okay, good. I mean, it's just gravel. Gravel is fairly abundant now, too. Alright, so this guy... we want to pick up gravel from here, and this guy also pick up gravel from here. And we also would like to... we don't need a new connection for this. This can go. Okay, good. Oh my god. We got so much alcohol. Better than importing it, right? We made 10 grand already off of alcohol sales. 32 tons of it sold. I forgot to connect the last pad to the housing. Oh yeah, this one here. You can connect it from both sides. Bricks, boards, and steel. Bricks, boards, and steel. Bricks, boards, and steel. All right, workers with higher education. We got 43 now. We're making our own. I told you. It just takes one, and then all of a sudden, the floodgates are open. We're gonna be able to fill up all these jobs. You missed my meal tweets? Hey, I haven't finished them. I just couldn't think of one yesterday. I was just being lazy. I didn't do one yesterday. I'm gonna do some more though, don't worry. I didn't finish my meals. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. We're gonna want to have another small shopping center here, I think, to service this side of town, since there's gonna be quite a few people living here. And this is a little bit more accessible for our distribution as well. Good. That's so good. so many workers waiting. That's also good. You follow me on Twitter, but you never read any of my tweets? Seriously? Man, you gotta get on it. I can't believe we're actually making money. Like, even though we're importing a bunch of steel and stuff, this alcohol is just worth a fortune. 56 tons, 17 grand. But that's just a nice little industry, right? Just to help us along, get us going. We have a lot of crops, we might get away with making our own food too. Yeah, they're still harvesting. It's only October. I guess there's still a bit of time. It's usually like end of November. Quite a bit in storage too. There's a fair bit just sitting out in the field still as well. Could probably do with getting a couple more trucks actually. Maybe if I tweeted more booty shots, you'd look at them? My booty, my business. It's my booty. Tweet more microwave meals and I'll follow you? Come on. You don't want microwave meal ideas. That's not what you want. This is still not full. But this is not full either. It doesn't need to be full though, right? We realize that. There's no requirement for that to be full. What big construction jobs are happening right now? Just roadworks and path work? Twitter is for booty shots or political outrage, so pick your side. If it comes down to those two things, then I would like to become the president of the Booty Appreciation Society. So that, if I'm scrolling through Twitter, let me tell you what I'm not looking for, and that's political tweets. Application denied. Come on, I'm the best candidate out there. Have you seen my own booty? It's huge. I sit on it all day. You can't just... you don't just simply cultivate a booty as fine as mine. I've had to put a lot of effort into it. You know? I can't brag about my booty and then not show it? Of course I can. It's 2022, I can do whatever I like. And I'm a grown-ass adult man as well. I can do whatever the frick I like. If I want to brag about my booty and then never show you guys my booty, well, I'm going to sit here and do that, okay? This is my soapbox. It's my soapbox for me to talk about my booty and other things that I like. Where's my ass? Is my ass a tax write-off? Yes. It sure as heck is. Alright, we gotta take the plunge here. We just gotta check to make sure that food stores are okay. They seem okay. Maybe like after the next food delivery. Is this taking food? No, this is just taking some alcohol to be exported. This guy is getting food though. Oh no, he's delivering food to the warehouse. We're short on food. Okay, screw it. We're just going for it. Oh, he may actually be loading up on food now. No, clothing. He's going to deliver clothing. Okay. It'll only take the guys 2 seconds to do this, right? This job's almost done. Just get the bulldozer in here and then we're good to go. Look at that. Another quality gravel road, courtesy of everybody's favorite comrade. Did I ever play Tropico 4? Yeah, I think I did. I played one of the Tropico games somewhat recently. I say recently, it wasn't. It was like years ago, but we played it for a bit. It was pretty fun. There's lots of funny jokes in that one. Lots of El Presidente jokes. Imagine SnowRunner, but you could manage like the map in the town like this. You could be like an overseer using GPS, and then I could see Ravs like driving on the roads. That'd be fucking cool, eh? I could be like, yeah, you don't want to take that way. Okay, Ravs. Let's build this road today, and then he'd have to like deliver all the stuff, and then like you could get it like it could be like massively multiplayer, right? You'd have to get the road crews out and shit. You build a town, you have 100 viewers that do the work. I know. Imagine working on like a really big project though, like a fucking like dam or some shit like that, like a big suspension bridge. Everybody has to physically bring all of the materials like to the site, and then you have to have people on site coordinated who like know how to do all the work. But it's not like, it wouldn't be like tough work. It would be like House Flipper, you know? You just find the button and then hold it to like install wiring and shit like that. I think it'd be fun. Because, I mean, nobody's going to let me oversee massive projects like that anytime soon in real life. So the best I can do is in a video game, right? Why the hell not? I think that'd be super fun. Okay, we can't... oh, yeah, you know what? We can export alcohol. Because they don't actually need to put it into storage first. They can just deliver it straight from there. Build a city and then play it in GTA style. Even if, you know what? If GTA RP had like, you know, like construction stuff and everything, fuck, that'd be so good, wouldn't it? Just like go get a burger when on your lunch, and it'd be so much fun. I mean, I guess GTA RP is a little bit like that already, right? You go like fishing and you can be the garbage man and stuff. Just go get a job. I don't want to get one. I want to do a virtual one. Get murdered a few times at work. What happens if you die in GTA RP? Are you dead for good, or do you just like respawn? You can choose to be dead for good, right? If the story's good. What about the little road next to it? This one here is just access for fire and stuff, so it's not being used as much as like this one is being used for all like the deliveries, the shipping and the receiving, right? So all right, they've done great here. Actually, this has been really good. Do we have people living with their babushkas? No, we don't, but we now have 50 workers with a higher education, which means that we should have more doctors, professors, police officers, judges, so you can start smashing through some of these backlogs. And we got winter. Winter's coming. I wonder how many crops, how long the crops will last over the winter until the next season. If we're just pumping this constantly, we should be able to get workers walking to work here soon once we build all this stuff out, right? This is a new map, yeah, the whole thing. We restarted from scratch. I think this is already a lot better though. It seems to be going a lot better. It's a bit more straightforward, right? Than it was last time. Okay, this guy, we don't want him to auto search. $113 grand for this thing. This is the best one though, right? Alright. Let's get her in. 60 workers needed here. Alright, we got lots of workers piling up here too. So let's get a bus running directly here. $60 passengers? Sure. Do I have any extensive knowledge in C++ and .NET compliant programming? My final is due in 8 hours. I can pay in corn dogs. In a previous life, I had some, but not. Man, I have not done anything programming related in some time. The last big thing I did in .NET was I did this like runtime compiling thing using refraction. Or reflection, I think it was. That was awesome. It was crazy. It was like really complicated, but super satisfying when it worked. It was like it was compiling a class at runtime, like outside of like the compiler. It was really cool. We had to, because it had to link off to like this other system, and we weren't always sure like what class we needed. It was cool. Yeah, it was really neat. That's the last thing I did. If somebody's holding a gun to my head and said, program that for me right now, or I'll shoot you, I would die. But back then, I kind of knew what I was doing. You get a load of this big nerd. Yeah, it was like a, it was like kind of like, it was like this like middleware engine thing that we had to make. Because basically we had like all these old systems that couldn't talk to each other, so we made it was like, we called it like a message bus. So it was like so it was this program that would just constantly monitor a database. So like we could get the older applications to send a message to a database with like an instruction, say, and then this program would just monitor that database, pick it up, and if it found a message and it needed to do something with it, it could just like spin up a class, compile it on the fly, and then process this message, and then send a message to another legacy system to like do something or whatever. It was pretty cool. It worked. I think it still works. The last time I spoke to somebody around who used to run it or took over after I left. He was like, yeah, you know that system that you developed for like the message bus stuff? And I was like, yeah. And he was like, oh yeah, I've gone through and I don't really like understand all of it, but do you know what? It's never broken. And I said, that's pretty good. But at this point, I'd been doing like YouTube and Twitch for like 7 or 8 years, so I was just like, I didn't care at all. But it's kind of nice to know that something I wrote is still being used now. Nobody really knows how it works, and it never really breaks. It's stable like a mighty oak, yeah. So listen, if you have a programming exam in 8 hours, don't sweat it, because if I can do it, so can you. Trust me, if I can do it, so can you. I'm dumb as hell. You'll get there. You don't even need to study. Man, I didn't. If I had an exam in 8 hours, guess what I'd be doing for the next 8 hours? That's right, smoking in an alley somewhere and complaining about having to go to an exam in 8 hours' time. That's what I would be doing. That's what I recommend you do as well. Just get an A. You can get an A. Come on. You can do it. Oh shit, we got a new tractor. A new tractor ahead of next season? You know what, chat? Look at this. There's not much left out here. Cutting it fine. It's like November. We might lose a couple of crops, but in general, it looks like we're not going to lose the crops. And in fact, there's not even enough room to offload this stuff. We got to process this stuff fast. You know what? Next year is going to be even better because we're going to have these apartments built, right? We're going to start building them right now. Let's get the shop built too. Bricks are a lot cheaper, right? They're a lot cheaper than prefab stuff. Bricks for now. I mean, there's more coal that we can get here, but we'd need to. This far away, I feel like we'd want to have like another little town or something, right? So we'd have to set distribution up as well. Distribution up for a little town there would require trains. So I guess we want to lay some track first. This guy does not have what he needs. And that's because we need to get this guy loading him up, right? Just remind you that you haven't earned a single dollar in the 100 hours that you played. What? What do you mean I have? Oh, you mean dollar. Yes, I know. Wait, how close are we to the NATO border? Is it down here? No, so it must be up here. Where's the, okay. Pudanks. Man, who needs dollars? So far away, holy shit. Look at, okay, it's not that far away. Maybe it's not that bad. Maybe it's not so bad, you know? There I was thinking, holy crap, that's far away. But, yeah, the train can get there in no time. Yeah, the map is fucking huge. It's crazy, right? It goes all the way this way, too. Look at all this space. Look at all this space for activities. Some nice gravel here. Just build a shitty-ass dirt road to it. Sell some vodka. Dollars are mostly useful to get uneducated workers since they're super cheap. Bruce Cooper filled the entire map? What, with his dumper? If that's what you mean, then I can imagine it. Yeah, I can believe it. You bought the game yesterday, and I must admit it's not easy. It's not easy. It really is not easy. It's not an easy game. It's tough. It's a tough one for sure. You got to know what you're doing. Lots of trial and error, yeah. This is only my second real run. Like, we've had a couple of, like, you know, trying out, like, different maps and stuff like that, but this is my second proper Republic. The nice thing is that if Sips can learn it, anyone can learn it. Yeah, that's true. And it's one of those games, I think after 100 hours, it gets much better. You just gotta wait. There's one on YouTube with 300k people? Holy shit. That must be a fucking nightmare to manage, right? You just have to, like... I guess there's points that you can get to where if you just let it run, it would work, right? Like, you just gotta really tighten up all the bolts. You gotta tighten them up big time. I guess as you're expanding, though, you are just sort of automating industries and whatnot. Once they're more or less automated, you know. The tricky ones are like, I think the tricky ones are things where it's like, I need coal for like this industry, and this other industry, and then, but then I also need coal for heating. So like, the industries are fine and chugging away, but then you run out of coal because, you know, not enough workers turn up or something, and then the heating fucks up, and then everybody dies. It's those ones that get you, right? The warehouse is not the one that you want to have burned down, that's for sure. There's a lot of really important tweaked out technical shizwas in there that we do not want to lose. Maybe it's time to buy another fire engine. One that has fire truck speed level 12? Fire ladder? Let's get one of these bad boys. Alright, once this is built, we're gonna need to hook it up to distribution as well. Distribution seems quite busy right now. There's a lot of distribution happening. For now, it seems that the infection is not affecting health of patients seriously. It's not very infectious. Okay, fine. We have 4 doctors. Holy shit. Still only have 1 professor. We're up to 61 workers with higher education. That's good. So we should be able to get more judges soon. And police officers. Seems like policing is going okay. It's the big holdup is at the courthouse now. And then we'll look to get the prison set up fairly soon too, right? So we're making 13 grand so far this month. Last month we made 17. But then we bought a whole bunch of vehicles. We bought some vehicles. What are these imports as well? Steel. Steel's already starting to mount up now, isn't it? It's quite expensive. Oh shit. The dreaded. Okay. You're an attorney? 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 Okay, good. Let's start chewing through some of these crops over the winter and make some more booze. Alright, great. So just gravel now needs to be done. And for that, we want to add this to here. And this dumper can take the gravel to this this rail yard, and then we can start building the rails. We've got a lot of gravel stored up now too. Holy shit. 3% unemployment. Okay, good. This is ready to go. What's for dinner tonight? Man, I really hope that it's like, not chicken nuggets, actually. You know what? Last time we had chicken nuggets, I think it was a bad batch. They were far too salty, like disgustingly. We could not eat them. They were so gross. So you know what I'm hoping for dinner tonight? Maybe like pizza. You know what? It's tough though, because I don't think my wife has time to do like a pizza nowadays, because she's got all the kids and stuff. Like we get some help from like my in-laws and stuff, but even then it's like it's hard. A homemade pizza would be fucking aces though. I would eat the shit out of that. You're having pizza? Yeah, no, I don't like to order it though. Like I like when we have like homemade pizza. It's really good. It's nice. Halloumi wraps? It could be, yeah. I think we have the makings of like a really awesome salad, so it might just be like a big salad. I'm super busy all day trying to make communism work as well, yeah. That's it. I don't have time to go in there and make the pizza or anything. Who's gonna run Steeltown USA if I'm in there doing that? You know, it wouldn't work. All right, we got a little bit of gravel. I guess we can start on the trains. We're gonna need to really, right? Cut down on some of these. We need some more covered hull trucks. Or do we actually? Yeah, we do, because I think we're relying on them to pick up the alcohol and stuff too, right? Having a nice tossed salad for dinner? Yes. 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 Alright, there's still space in these flats. Both these flats. Some citizens were unable to get food. We have nobody that can work here yet because... Oh no, actually they can from some of these flats. We don't need this many people working here just yet though. And it looks like we also would like to turn off all of this stuff. We don't want to auto buy any stuff. We have our own stuff to distribute here. We have 4 people who can't visit a doctor. And that's because we have 0 doctors. We now have 69 workers with a higher... 70, sorry. It just ticked over. Stop laughing if you started laughing. And you can't say... You can only say nah and then not even complete it because it ticked over to 70 so quickly. I don't know if it's worth exporting gravel. I guess it's still money though, right? For now. I mean, we have a ton of it. What can we... You know what? Actually, we can... once we get coal up and running, we could do... one coal mine could service bricks, cement, and heating like we did last time. We gotta get steel up and going though. We're just gonna run out of money. Cement is good, yeah. Cement's pretty worth it. You can make a lot of cement. This track is the Boobalee of this game? This one. Don't get me wrong, I like this one, but I don't think this is the boobily of this game. I think there's some better tracks. I mean, this one's a good one too, actually. But this isn't the boobily either. The boobily one is the that one. You better build your own container ships this run. Man, I want to so bad. I really want to. Now you want to listen to boobily? We want to go to the right. To the right. Here he comes. We have 10 workers here. It's going so slow. Where are all the workers? We've got 12% unemployed. Do you have to use any of the train signals, or is it already one way? No, I have to set up the signals after, but I will do it once all the track is laid. Because if you get the signals set up too early, this guy has a nightmare trying to get back and stuff. It's annoying. Trains give you nightmares in this game? No, the trains are awesome, man. Once you have them up and running, they're so good. Especially with the railway distribution office. So good. You just keep crashing. What the hell? How? Is there an animation for them crashing, or do they just stop when they touch each other? Like, is there like any like big derails and shit like that? Chad isn't a massive programming nerd like me. Are you sure about that? This Twitch chat, as far as I can tell, is filled with lawyers and accomplished surgeons and doctors, rocket scientists, programmers, scientists. From my experience, I'm a successful escort. How successful? What kind of people have you escorted? What would you say is your top 5 escorts? My mom, Jesus. My mom is a well-established, happily married woman who's in her mid-60s. And you put that in your top 5? My mom and dad then. Okay, well my dad is a retired, well accomplished, happily married 65-year-old man. Oh, nice. Look at this. Holy crap. This is nice. Oh, yeah, look at that. That looks great. Man, what a nice looking building. Have your parents ever watched the stream and heard the weird shit that you talk about? I don't know. I don't think so, no. I mean, I mean, they've known me my whole life, so I think they're like fairly aware that possibly there's some issues at play with the weird shit that I talk about, but you know, what can you do? My parents are young. Yeah, they're fairly young. They had me when they were like 25, I think. They must have, yeah. It's like 25. I feel like 25 is quite young to have kids. I wouldn't have been ready to have kids when I was 25. Fuck, I wasn't even ready to have kids when I was 31. Surprise, my parents are in chat right now. Hi, Mom and Dad! Guys, don't mention coming or anything. No, Mom, we're just playing, we're talking about politics, Mom and Dad. Do I think I'm 40 still? Do you know what's sad? You know, a lot of people are like, holy crap, I'm gonna be 40 soon. I'm watching 40 disappear in the rearview mirror now. Like, how fucking sad is that? Take me back to those times where it was like, geez, I'm almost 40. I know, it's even worse. Oh, fuck. What the hell? I'm coming up to like the make or break age, right? Like if there's something seriously wrong with me, health-wise, at my age, it could go either way, right? Like kind of like your 40s, 50s, that's the time. You're closing in on 25, and I think a coffin is in the next milestone. What? 25, man? What are you talking about? 25, you're like basically invincible. Jesus. You could eat so many hoagies, and you probably don't even get heartburn. Man, I think about a hoagie, and I'm like, I'm fucking doubled over. I'm not taking a shit for a week. 26 and I get heartburn every day. Okay, well listen, if you're 26 you get heartburn every day. Listen, if you're 26 years old and you get heartburn every day, do me a favor, okay? Do this for me. Every night, have a cutoff time for eating food. I'd say like don't eat any more food past 9 o'clock at night, okay? Just try it. Don't eat any more food past 9 o'clock at night, and the last thing that you eat in a day, make sure it's a golden delicious apple, okay? Have a golden delicious apple kind of like at 9 o'clock at night. That's the last thing you eat until you wake up in the morning. And just do it for like a week or 2 weeks and tell me if you have heartburn. Because honestly, that's what I do. I never get heartburn anymore. And I used to get it all the time. I think apples are like the natural cure. Just try it out. And if it doesn't work, well, you've eaten an apple at least, right? They're not bad for you. Just try it out, see if it works. Any tips for erectile dysfunction? I don't have it yet, but you seem to be an expert. Yeah, if you just what I like to do is you know, like those old style you know, like flip picture albums. I just have a ton of nudes of your mom from back in the day in an old flip picture album. I got a boner all the time. I have no problems in that department whatsoever. I just flip through it. I'm jacking off all the time. Take the same apple and shove it up your ass. Okay, well listen. I don't know if that's going to help with the indigestion so much. I guess maybe your body can like absorb the nutrients from the apple anally, but why, you know, don't change what isn't broken in the first place. Just eat the apple with your mouth and see how it goes. Just do it for like a week and let me know. And then prison pocket the core. I don't know if your prison pocket's gonna break down that core though. It might. I don't know. I mean, I have an ass. I use it all the damn time. But if somebody was holding a gun to my head and said, "How does your ass work inside?" or "I'll shoot you," I would have to say, "You might as well shoot me. I don't know how this thing works. I use it every fucking day. I don't know how it works. It's a miracle. Stuff comes out of it. Stuff that my body doesn't want comes out of it. I don't know how my body is coordinating this. I don't know what signals it's sending to the rest of my body to say, get this shit out of me. It just works. It's incredible." Most of the work happens in the intestine? I don't know. I'm telling you right now, I don't know how any of it works, so maybe? Good thing nobody's holding a gun to my head and threatening to kill me for not knowing how the human body works, so I don't really know how it works. How often does stuff go into it? Specifically, well, people were talking about shoving an apple core in there to see if your ass can break it down. So I guess that. And then probably like, you know, turbocharged thumper dildos and dragon dildos, fire-breathing dragon dildos a couple times, you know. The seeds are poison, really. Apple seeds. I mean, honestly, I don't eat a core. Like I just eat around like the core. I don't eat the seeds either. But you know what? If you took the seeds out of an apple and you got them to germinate, you could have your own apple tree. In fact, all those apples that you eat, keep the core, keep the seeds, germinate the seeds. You could start up your own little apple tree business. Little apple saplings. You can even call it that. Little apple saplings. Little Apple Saplings Incorporated. What city are you from? Where do you come from? Cincinnati? Little Apple Saplings Cincinnati. Try to say that a couple of times really quick in a row. Oh. Do I eat the skin on the kiwis? Let me tell you something about kiwis. I'm not eating them whatsoever. Skin, no skin, I don't eat those. They look like shit. I don't want to eat that. You lived in Cincinnati for 7 years? What the hell, Erica? What were you doing there? What does anybody do in Cincinnati, for Christ's sake? Why? What's there? There's nothing there. There's nothing there at all. Did I not see the copyright sign? I just got a delayed tweet from Lydia saying, did I not see the copyright sign? Oh my god. Sorry, y'all, no way I can stream today. Whatever bug I have is absolutely ripping its way through my body. I've only felt this sick like this once before in my life. It's real nasty. That's Ryan saying that. He can't stream today. He's so sick, and it's real nasty. Godspeed. Poor guy, man. Getting sick when you have a kid. I had food poisoning when my son was really young, and I was out for the count for like a week. It was the worst I've ever felt in my life. I mean, I've had pneumonia before, and getting food poisoning was, for me, felt worse. Didn't he say that he came up with the cure on Monday? His cure was to just out eat it, which I guess has not worked. What if like he was trying to oh shit, I don't want to lay track this way. Fuck. This is actually hooked up to the wrong side as well. Mother bitch. I don't want to lay track all the way out here. This is a waste of my money. Oh well. What can you do, right? We've already started now, so I'm gonna have to tighten that up a little bit. son of a whore. There is a restart coming, yes. I feel a bit of a restart coming on. I'm not happy about this. Go for dinner, you need to do some work. What time is it? Oh yeah, it is actually almost dinner time. It's the 26th of January. We still got crops left, surprisingly. And there's some in the internal storage here that has not made its way into the silo yet. Maybe it will eventually. We have started setting up trains. We are doing well at holding our own gravel. It's winter, so it's harder to get people out here to work in some of these places. That's not a problem just for now. We only have one bus coming out here, to be fair as well. I think this one might be it. It's got 60 workers on it. No, this one is going, oh yes, this is going to here. This guy should actually work a lot faster now that there's 60 workers. Yeah, look at when he's got 60 workers, it's going like the clappers. How many restarts are we on? This is only one restart. This is our first restart. Meat Town kind of failed. And now we're hoping to do a lot of what we did in Meat Town, but we want to get steel a bit earlier, make some more money, and try to get a little bit further with this one. I think the setup is a lot better already. But there's still some small teething issues around getting workers to certain industries and stuff, right? Will I be competing in the Counter-Strike GL? Yes, I will be, yeah. Yeah, you'll see me on the big stage, the bright lights. Hopefully I'll have both hands clutching the big trophy as well. I've trained hard, so I don't see why not. Only time will tell. Is this just a more complicated Frostpunk? Not really, no. No, it's not really. Frostpunk? No, Frostpunk's pretty unique, right? I don't think I've ever really played anything quite like Frostpunk. Frostpunk is kind of like in a league of its own. It's a bit more like Hitman 2. Yeah, it's a bit like Hitman 2. Think about it. What are we importing? Steel? Yeah, of course, we will be importing steel now, right? Because we're making a railway. We're making a railroad. Okay, we just want some people to move into here, some people to start working here, and then we can get some more people waiting at this bus platform to go places. And once we have some more people, we can start thinking about getting some bricks and stuff being made, right? Be nice. Possibly tapping some of this coal. There's another coal mine out here. We need to flatten the terrain. We don't have a free excavator still. What, where is the excavator right now? What construction jobs are on that require the excavator? I got 2 excavators here doing nothing. What the hell is it talking about? Are they like not in range or something? Maybe it's too far away. Oh, it's a range thing? Okay. So we don't know how much coal is there. But we do know that there's some coal here that we're going to tap into and feed it into steel. And we also know, man, maybe we should just get steel set up. I mean, we're ready to go here pretty much, right? We're pretty much all set to go. Just get steel, yeah. We'll be able to make a crap ton of money from steel. I don't know if they'll be able to make it all the way up there. They might be able to. They might. You thought I was restarting? I did. I restarted. This is a new map, new town, new everything. We started from scratch. I think we want to get coal set up first, right? Because we actually need coal for other stuff too. It'll be a while before we can feed it into this factory. Is going to cost so much. The steel mill, it's not too bad actually. 241 tons of steel though. And it needs iron and coal. So we should get coal set up first, and then we can start getting iron set up. And then we can use some of this coal for heating and whatnot too. Fire station, I think with the road back on might be able to cover some of this. But yeah, we probably will need another one. Yeah, no, it covers like... Funnily enough, it runs out of coverage near here, so maybe we do need one. If we have a fire station, we'll get it set up like next to here so that we can get people out here working, right? Fire station. So we'll probably have a bus stop around here. You cannot be cereal. Okay. We're not losing people. We're still making alcohol. We still got quite a few crops left. It's February, so winter's almost done. This seems like not bad for what we're doing here. We can probably ramp up production a bit, in which case we maybe get another farm. Maybe just get another small farm and another one like this. Feed into another silo storage that we can then just get trucks to pull to it from. I think that'll be fine. Alright, I better save. I better save and go. Listen, we'll be back tomorrow for some more Steeltown USA, yes? Sound good? It's Thursday tomorrow. Got Triforce in the morning, and then when that's done, I'll be on. I don't think we have any ad stuff tomorrow either. And then Friday afternoon we gotta play some roller champs, but we can just play some ranked. I'm gonna play solo because Ravs and Lydia did theirs yesterday. I was supposed to do it with them, but I had this other thing for Prison Architect, right? There you go. I gamed really hard today, yeah. I did really do some hard gaming. We did the hashtag ad for Roller Champions, and we played a bunch of this. We got a lot done in this, too. And we'll continue to keep working on it and improving it and whatnot, yeah? Roller Champs can suck on my greasy ball sack? 99? Okay, thank you very much for that. Good to know. Good to hear. No sniping this week. No, I think Ravs is like busy. I haven't heard from him, so I don't know. We should get back to that though. It was good fun. Also, I need to check out, see if this change to my to turning that setting off in NVIDIA control panel helped with my FPS, my FPS. SnowRunner 100% when? We've already done it. But there's a new map out, right? So we'll have to do that one as well. There's the new DLC and a new map, I think. Alright, chat, listen. Thanks so much for watching. I appreciate it. Thanks for the subs and resubs. Thanks for the donations. Thanks for all the support as usual. Hope you had a nice time. I did. I'll see you tomorrow for some more gaming. Yes? Okay. Have a good one. LOL, chat. Lots of love. See you tomorrow. Bye now. Bye.